Alright, there we go. Welcome. My name is Kumo. We're going to be playing Pathfinder tonight. We have Professor Sir.
Bleh.
We have CheapPopMan. We have missed you.
I missed you all too.
Yeah, welcome back.
I was about to welcome myself back that time.
We have Snowy Phoenix Games.
Go.
And last but not least, our DM Zero the Hammer Slayer.
Hello.
Bless you.
All right.
Okay, welcome everybody back to Pathfinder. It's been a lot longer than I've been sick for a long time. Jeez.
Yeah, it's been almost a month since we last got together.
I honestly feel like you guys just did this stuff not that long ago. So yeah, I've been sick for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, normally when we do this, there's a ramp, and we usually go off the ramp. Is that
Are
the
you
case?
about to say but? No, okay.
No.
It sounded like you were gonna say, well, normally it's this, but today.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay, sounds good.
never want to assume. That's why I always ask.
My friends, there is a ramp today.
Yay!
I invite you all to go on the ramp. And once you are on, I invite you to then proceed to get off. Number 57. Fate, Holes, and Confessions. We found a gigantic, enormous hole at the top of the hill. Well, perfect. My grave's already there for me to jump in and lie in there. But I'm getting ahead of myself. A handful of bandits were waiting to mug travelers at the top of the hill, and they knew we were coming. Well, it just so happens that they're the same bandits that Amethyst restrained, and that I freed afterwards a while back near Maya. Oh no. I'm telling you, dear readers, I'd much rather skip writing this article and just ask Kumo to recap the session. Who's Kumo? I don't know. It's another humiliating moment for this little puppet. Well, after we had dealt with them, Amethyst was hurt, and I felt horrible that they continued to hurt innocents because I helped them. Well, anyway, we moved on after that. We reached the top of the hill, and behold, a giant hole, a nice wooden house, and large flowers. Amethyst ran to the flowers, Zaya went to the house, and I went with Zaya. A woman lived inside the house, Krita, I believe. At first, she was super hesitant when we told her we came for the Glucium crystals. Well, it turns out, she said, that many have come to this hole and jumped down to their doom. And they become addicted to Glucium because they eat it. And they never find a way out of the hole. Or they never want to leave. Every so often, Krita goes down the hole to recuperate the bodies. Oh. Well, when she learned we were here for Martin the Great, she was relieved. She knows him not to be a problem, and as long as we don't consume the crystals, we'll be fine. She shared her meal with us, and we invited her to Fort Mukaka, and she was interested. Hey. Well, as much as this morning was shameful and embarrassing to me, this evening was redeeming and warm. Amethyst forgave me, Zaya and Savelis were very insightful. Yes, I would heal that red dragon. Every time. But I'm no longer alone, and therefore, I will consult with my friends before taking such actions. Friendship is magic. And that is absolutely where that evening ended. Yep, nothing else happened. Zaya was paralyzed also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sponsored standpoint. Today's point goes to Kireji. I'm chrono skimming a future timeline here to discover that Kireji will be joining us today. Hooray! It's always a joyful day when the dancing dragons are back together. And this point is sponsored by everyone, who all say together,
Yeah!
Yay!
Love the drawing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean that pretty much that pretty much encapsulated almost everything that happened. Does anybody have anything to add from the particularly last session?
No.
Let's see. Martin wanted us to close the Oblivion Gate before we bring him to Wayne and Priory. So we need to do... Oh, wait, no, I'm getting my Martins mixed up. Sorry. Martin wanted us to collect 5 pounds of glucium. I don't know how many bulk that is, but we'll figure that out. Somebody has a scale, right? Somebody surely has a scale.
If someone had the
And-
bucks made, cantrip that would work, but
Oh yeah, and he will pay us more if we get more. So we want to get 20 pounds of it, right?
As much as we can get. We have a bag of holding we can shove shit in.
that's a nasty habit, Martin.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to throw that into your bag. Some stuff might get mixed in there.
There's a big hole, and in that big hole is a big drop. And that big drop, she said it took, what was it, half an hour to get to the bottom?
Yes.
Half an hour, or I think feather falling down,
Mm,
or maybe it was an hour feather falling down. 30 minutes free drop.
mm. So we'll see how far it is.
All right. So that is from last session. Now I believe CheapPopMan hasn't been here since the start of the quest. So to kind of recap some general stuff, would someone like to go over the cliff notes?
All right, guys, we are going back to off the ramp 56. We are
There he goes. There he goes. Chrono skimming again.
We are rereading all of it.
I mean, I could give a quick rundown. That's fine.
Sure, go ahead, yeah.
So basically, you were there when everybody accepted the quest. All the goose shenanigans ensued. So Kireji stayed back at the place to take care of the 2 geese that he now has.
On top of the bird egg.
Yep. Everybody made their way to Martin. And on the way there, they ran into an abandoned town. And in the middle of the abandoned town was a big old egg. And the egg belonged to a Rathian. And everybody was fine to leave the egg alone, but then the Rathian came back with a Ludroth for dinner, and the mama Ludroth wasn't happy, so they got into a fight. Everybody else got noticed in the middle of the fight, and then now there's an egg. Yes. There was a comfortable bed house that was very much the most important thing to save there. They made it to Martin. Martin is a skeleton man. You might remember him from the dog fiasco from way earlier on. And yeah, everything else was pretty much it. You told them that there's stuff that he wants us to get, and you guys are there. I don't think anything major happened between that and the Giant's Hill, but that's my memory. Anything else anybody needs to add?
Wasn't there something with the flowers or something?
Oh yeah, I mean
Yes.
there was blood petals. They grow from the blood. The thorns poke travelers.
Yes, there's a lot of flowers going up Giant's Hill. It's called blood petals. They tend to be found where there's a lot of death, and or just a lot of traffic. Krita had described that the carriers take bodies away from the hill. They travel up there every so often and take the people that Krita pulls out of the hole and brings them to the ocean.
Okay.
Yep. And yes, Krita is reading some very good reading materials right now.
Also, is the material that we're gathering something we shouldn't, that we should just collect and collect only?
Yes.
Yes,
Don't eat it.
Yes.
Don't eat it.
Martin told us, please don't eat it. And Krita said that, well, people who eat it tend to get heavily addicted and die down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mostly humans.
Mostly humans, yes.
Mostly humans, yeah.
And there were no humans here. Or at least full humans, 100% humans.
There is one mostly 200% human,
Only mostly human, yes.
and that's Sibelius.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but also she's divinely descended, so...
Yeah.
Divine powers
But yeah,
don't have no power over.
Yeah. We have no power over drugs. No. But we are
Meowing.
at the Giant's Navel. So I believe when we left off, you guys had set up house. Am I right there?
Yeah, we were gonna spend the night at Lady's house.
Y'all spending the night inside her house?
Yeah, I mean, most of us were spending the night in her house, and then Sibelius ran out screaming, and you know.
Well, I thought we were just gonna set up the cabin so she could have her own private area.
Oh, were we? Oh.
Yeah.
I think you guys were setting up the cabin. At least that's from my memory.
I almost been a month and I didn't write it down, so it's gone for me.
Okay, so you guys are sitting in the cabin, getting ready for the night, getting ready for the time passing part of the journey, when suddenly there's a big old crash outside.
Oh, not again!
Uh-oh.
What is it this time?
Yeah, I checked on it last time. You go first. Amethyst will kind of start pushing her towards the door.
Where did the crash come from?
You'll have to go outside to find out.
Well, we're already outside.
Okay, you step outside of the thing. You can't really see anything because there's just a big cloud of smoke.
Oh, look, we're in a house. Wow.
Give me a fortitude save, Zaya.
What kind of smoke is that? My goodness.
Okay. It's very stinky outside. And then now it's starting to seep into the house because you opened the door.
Ow! Zaya!
Well?
Close the door!
I know exactly what's happening now.
Somebody lit on a stink cloud.
This ain't
You,
good.
know, you don't like the smell? Zaya wafts it towards.
Evacuate the cabin!
Zaya, you. Close that door!
Does this count as a strike? Can I use my unexpected fast position to swap me and Zaya and get out?
Does that count as a strike?
Who's the one that paralyzed me last time?
You ate the hot. Yeah, you did eat the hot dog. I don't remember who ate the hot dog. All right, well, Sabellus is throwing up. Ah, ah.
Ow! Sabellus!
Zaya shuts the door.
Okay, stamp in, Kireji, give me your fortitude saves.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, I didn't notice Kireji out there.
Alright, Kireji's fine.
No, Kireji's crawling on the ground. You just hear a very faint voice outside. Help me.
Opens up. Hey, Kireji's here!
Help me.
Drags Kireji in. I know you can't get past doors.
This crawls in, and then when he gets to the middle of the floor, he just falls on his back.
Did you fart?
What? Mr. Gar, what are you...
I ate a hot dog on the way here. And it's ruining my insides.
That's great.
Forgive me, Mr. Gar, but you need a bath.
Need to be lit on fire.
He's just gonna materialize that and roll that onto Kireji.
Oh. Kireji's just limping there. I saw that cloud come back.
Alright, she's gonna grab some fabric and put it on the end of her umbrella, and she's gonna kind of reach it into the bottle and start scrubbing. And after a moment, she'll dispel it.
Feeling better?
Oh. Oh, not all hot dogs are equal.
Are you okay? You looking? You look awful.
I ate one of those hot dogs because I felt lonely.
It reminded you of Stamp?
And it tried to kill me.
What?
You smell how bad I am. Oh, I'm not immune either. I can smell like a dragon now too, remember? It's even worse. Oh. Is it over? Is it...
I don't know. I'm just gonna lean in and kind of sniff.
He wouldn't have. It wouldn't linger. It's just a stinking cloud.
Okay. I think you're okay. I think the scrub down cleaned you up.
Oh. Well,
I'm just go in and hug Kireji.
hi everyone.
We
I was hoping we'd meet under better circumstances. Oh.
Hey, Stinky, I missed you.
I don't even care that I'm being called Stinky right now. Oh. Glad I could make it. So, what's been going on? What did I miss?
Well, remember, Martin?
The Lich guy?
Yeah, we're on. That was his quest. So.
Oh,
We're,
just
we're-
Martin's such a common name, you can never really tell.
we're tasked to go down this hole and pick up these really addictive rocks. Don't eat them.
Okay, I don't know why anyone would want to eat rocks, but unless they were being forced to, but
So you guys will take some time to catch Kireji up, pretty much like we did earlier, going over the small bits and bobs. They did drop the egg off with you, I believe, before they came here, so that is something that you just have now. So some time will pass. It'll start getting pretty dark. It's getting close to midnight. You will hear on the outside a big knock on the door. Before you guys had gone to sleep after your conversation, Krita will be outside. I don't know if anyone answers the door or not.
Everyone's run away.
Don't come in, it stinks.
hello.
Hello. You're a new one. Is Miss Cherryberry here?
Yes. Sorry. Do you guys?
You would know that this is the lady that they were talking about, Krita.
She's a friend.
Oh, okay. Hi. Sorry, I showed up later. Name's Kireji. No, his name's Ichiro. I gotta remember to say Ichiro on here.
Nice to meet you, Ichiro. Make sure you don't eat the crystals, okay?
I'll
Got
try
several
not to. Yeah, there's been several warnings now.
Yes. Hello. Yes, I'm here.
She'll look at you, and immediately she starts sniffing, and her eyes start to well up, and she's got tears running down her face, and she's like, "That book was so sad."
Oh, Amethyst will go and hug her. Oh, I know.
She went through so much, and came out and healed so, and then the monster and she died, but she's not around anymore. I feel so bad for her.
I know.
Well, I can tell you, if this is all real and it's all true, then, well, she's got one believer here now. That is an amazing story.
It is. It's all true.
Really,
Mm-hmm.
that's fascinating. I hope I hope the truth comes, that she comes back to everyone once again, as it says in the end of it. I
She
believe
will.
it said that there is someone looking for a way to bring her back.
And it will happen.
That's good.
Absolutely.
Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to let you know that I read through it, and it's really sad.
It's an excellent story, though.
Do you mind if I keep this?
You may keep it, yes.
Thank you. Okay, good night.
Good night.
And she's leaving. Alright, anything you guys are doing before we go to bed for the night?
I'm just doing my crafting stuff. My research. That's about it for me. We're not eating any more of those hot dogs, though.
Sleep
Oh my
for
god,
a...
I've been deafened.
Oh no.
Huh. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
Oh,
They
you've
were
not been able to hear
filling
what
out
we've
her
been saying all
heart,
the time?
sharing her backstory and the tragic moments of her life, and the whole time.
Alright. I just work on my crafting stuff.
Okay. One second. Everybody give me a quick perception check. That's not fair. Kireji's dice got in the way. I was supposed to be a 6.
How do I perception from this thing? Attributes. Goal.
There you go. Time goes by. Stamp, you and Sibelius have already gone to sleep. You wake up for a moment because you had a dream about hot dogs.
Nightmares again.
And then,
Red man cometh.
as you're waking up, you
dog
see Amethyst coming into the house, wearing a very interesting garb. kind of similar to something you have seen earlier the day before.
Does she look like a bandit?
What does Amethyst look like right now?
What does Amethyst look like right now? I mean, I imagine by the time she gets back in, she'd be wearing her normal clothes.
Okay, she's just wearing her normal clothes. She's just regular old Amethyst.
Okay.
Coming back from a midnight something.
And couldn't sleep, huh?
Oh, I only need 2 hours.
Oh, right.
Are
yeah.
you okay? You're not usually up at this time.
I just need a couple minutes. The bread man cameth again,
Oh, the bread man. Shoot.
and he offered me a hot dog.
Hmm.
It was awful.
Well, I hope it was a tasty hot dog at least.
No,
Oh, well.
I will never accept a hot dog from the bread man.
What if it doesn't have a bun?
At best, it's a normal hot dog that costs 75 gold.
Wouldn't that be a great gift?
Not if he charges me for it.
Well, what if it's
Oh,
really
no.
tasty, though?
I can live my life fully content without ever having tasted the golden $75 75 gold hot dog.
We're about the
I mean,
1,000
that's
gold
where-
bread.
Maybe that's where you and I differ, Stamp.
Well, either way, I just need a couple minutes to start breathing again and going back to sleep. I mean, I just know it's you because of your voice. I can't see you at all.
He's not wearing his eyes.
No, I'm not wearing
Yeah.
my eyes.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
You just see the yarn ball with no eye, with no buttons.
Not the
well.
buttons. Not the
Good night.
gumdrop buttons.
Good night, Stamp.
You know.
Good night.
Well, everyone goes to bed. Time passes. You get your rested bonus for the night. And
He's off to sleep again.
and eventually it will be daytime. Roughly about probably 8 in the morning once everybody gets up together.
Hmm. Get my daily preparations out of the way. Drop it.
You know, get the
Drop it.
daily
Big
devotions.
Well, thing. Here's a thingy. All right.
It is now Thursday.
Oh boy, my tracker still has 3 rounds remaining. Drop the spell slot. Use the thingy. Now that the thingy has been made.
Amethyst, what book were you reading?
Huh? Book.
Yeah, you're reading a book, right?
Amethyst was reading a book?
Well, you
She's
had.
she's having Squeals read a book to her. It was Oh gosh, that was ages ago. I mean, I think it would still be happening, but it was this one. You know, magical girls and where to find them. I mean, magical gems and where to find them.
You don't need to look very far. You are one.
Well, that's how she became a magical girl. She found it.
Okay. You will have finished reading that book. I just have to remember what it does.
Oh boy, it gives you geology lore. Wow! Brain
I mean, that might.
Wow.
And honestly, that might have been what it was. Let me check real quick. Oh boy.
Does it at least increase? Increase to expert or something? Or no, this is rocks lore.
Let's see. Okay, I do think it was a heightened version of geology lore, so you would have increased.
Increase to expert. Yippee!
Hey,
Magical girl
Ray, I'm
and
gonna
where to
ask you to get your D100 charts ready.
Oh,
boy.
jeez.
He's doing every D100.
You knew it was coming, man.
I have it nearby this time.
Good.
I just gotta find it. Whoop. Okay.
Alright, morning preparation. Here go. Well, you know what? First I'll actually rest for the night. No, Savel is not shirt.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
$20. Okay. Okay. Well, not too bad of an.
Stamp drew the card, the Rabbit Prince, and first thing he says is, "Oh, wrong Pathfinder campaign."
In one card, you have a rabbit card. I mean, on one hand, you have a rabbit card, and on the other hand, you have a ashen rod that appears
Ashen Rod.
with a steel cap on the end.
Well, that's interesting. Well, let's see. The Rabbit Prince mostly represents combat. The Rabbit Prince is battle personified. He has a broken sword, which is a warning to us that anyone can lose a fight, no matter how good you are. So, his card is usually a cautionary tale of watch out for fighting, and that fighting will come soon.
Well, that's
So-
good. At least for me, because I'm indestructible, because I'm Fjord.
That's right. Totally. So that is
Nice.
my thing for the day.
Might be bad for all of you, though.
Let's see here.
And I put the item in front of you, Stamp.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Sorry, I was busy doing something else. I think it's supposed to be key. Yeah. Okay. And I got a Traveler's Any tool from my key. Before it's activated, the item appears as ash rod capped with steel on either end. For 2 actions, I imagine a tool, and it transforms into it. Oh, that's nice. Transforms the wooden portion and the metal caps into spades, hammerheads, and the likes. That's actually really cool. All right. Man, this key is awesome. So far, there's been nothing but positives here. Woohoo!
Anna, you weren't too happy about the soap.
Well, nothing bad happened, at least.
I think you also got snake oil.
I did. Alright, I am so ready for the day.
Ready for the day, ready to hop down into the land below.
Yes!
Has everyone figured out their mode of transport and getting to the bottom?
Well, I have my safe landing on my
Yeah, scroll of soft landing.
soft landing. But mine's in my scarf, so I'm good.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Get the Batman scarf.
Okay, well, what about everybody else?
I believe soft landing works for multiple people.
I mean, I'm indestructible, so I'm not worried about it, but...
Yeah, I create a 60-foot boost, essentially, so that anything and anyone that falls down in that boost is a safe landing. So this will work for
Alright.
everyone.
Oh, we're using yours? Okay.
Sure, my pleasure.
Good.
I just don't have a scroll of soft rising, though, afterwards.
That's fine. We'll figure that out when we get there.
I'm okay, because I can climb up.
You might get a little tired.
Well, I mean, I have a climb speed.
Soft rising sounds like a bread.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, that sounds tasty.
Look,
Unless you get charged 1,000 gold pieces per bread.
if one of my best friends does that to me, I don't know how I'll feel anymore.
All right. Well, I guess that's how we're gonna get down. Is everybody jump and
Yeah. I would ask our friend Krita, every time that you went down there, like, was it just the crystals and the people, or like there was no monsters or creatures down there, or anything that we should, be worried about?
Honestly, I can't really say. I don't go much farther than just the bottom.
Ah,
But no,
there is like a cave complex down there, I guess?
something like that. Yes.
Does
Oh.
this mineral emit any fumes or gas?
Not that I'm aware of. And it's just a crystal.
Just don't lick it. We'll be good.
Although I have seen some people come back with mysterious burns on their body. I'm not sure what that's from.
We'll keep an eye out down there.
No, not bones.
We'll keep you we'll keep you informed.
Appreciate it.
We come up from the hole. Grab some weapons. Hole is haunted.
What? Hole's haunted. Go back down. Love that meme.
Come back up with a bag of Doritos. Yeah, we're fine.
All right, everybody's going to jump in the hole.
Well, here we are.
Woo, woo.
Everybody ready? Everybody have an emergency just in case things don't go well?
It says we must see our... Hold on. Did I read that right?
Yes, you have to be able to see where you're going to cast the spell.
So we can't cast that until we're closer to the ground?
Well, it says you can cast the spell while you are falling to ensure a safe landing, provided you can see a landing point and it's within range. Stamp does have dark vision, at least.
Yep, I also
Oh,
dark vision.
dark vision? Okay.
Alright, so my backup plan is my wings.
And I can fly if need be.
If
But
it's
for a limited
okay,
time.
Zaya, I mean, if you're worried, you can always hop in the bag and I'll carry you over.
I don't think
I'm
the
good.
bag has 30 minutes of air.
30 minutes?
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
drop it for 30 minutes.
Holy
Actually,
shit.
it would. That's with Featherfall. That was the.
I
the
think
time.
it's... Was it an hour with Featherfall, or was it 30 minutes with Featherfall? I think it's 30 minutes free-falling, an hour with Featherfall.
I can't remember.
I
Oh,
can't
for a
fully
while.
remember. I'm assuming it's an hour with Featherfall and 30 minutes free-falling.
All right, we're free falling. Somebody have a timer?
Oh, shoot. Let me get a timer, 1 second.
Oh boy. Well,
All right, guys. For the next 30 minutes, nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna be dropping. Real time.
Okay.
No.
Tilt the towers, let's go.
And just obligated to say I have imprecise scent. And dark
Good to
vision.
know.
Sir Glan's been down there since last session, so he'll beat us down there.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact, squirrels can't die from terminal velocity. True fact about squirrels
Yeah,
in real
yeah.
life.
It's 'cause
No,
of-
Terminal
yeah.
velocity does not kill them, so they can fall forever and just land and not be dead. Hurt probably, but not dead.
That's how I live so long.
So the only way to kill a squirrel from falling is that he falls long enough to starve to death.
Or the cobalt falls on top of you.
Oh well, yikes. Well, I'll have to hold on to Zaya because I'm gonna fall not as fast as Zaya probably. So she'll plummet down faster than me, man.
But Stamp, if you drop an anvil and an apple at the same time, don't they fall at the same speed?
I have no idea.
Oh. swear I learned something about that. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Everybody jump!
Woo, animal! Oh, invisible
Here we
wall.
go. Wow!
Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh!
Ah!
Whoa! Wahoo!
Everybody grab hands.
Yeah!
Are we making a circle?
Making a circle.
Hells yeah!
Just like the Delicious Dungeon intro. Woo!
This could be a hobby.
This is the best way. This is the best way
I got
to
shoes.
Best
stay
way to
together.
travel. Thankfully, my head is stitched on me, because or else I would have lost it a long time ago. Ah!
Hope your eyes don't fly off.
Don't touch them.
We'll have to replace them with googly eyes.
It doesn't work that way.
Sure it does. We'll just stick googly eyes to your face. I'll cast regenerate, and then they'll become permanent fixtures to you.
Gosh.
That's how it works, right?
I talk, but my gums are flapping right now.
Well, now seems like the perfect time to
Because
Catch a power
I'm
nap.
free ball falling.
How does Kryda even get down here on her own?
How does she read while this is happening?
How does anybody get down here without dying? Assuming they don't have magic like us.
They
I
don't have
don't-
magic like us.
Makes sense.
or they just don't care.
Oh my. Well, this is new for us. Never experienced this before.
I would ask
Never
for
fallen before?
I would ask for some
Not
tea,
for
but
30 minutes.
I don't think it's gonna pour very well.
You want some tea?
Ow.
I'll try and play my music. He takes out his harp.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Oh my god. Oh my, no.
I love everything about this.
All right, you pull out your piano. Ah! You hear from the piano.
Everyone, hop into the piano. Hop inside.
Alright, I'm gonna play piano. You ready?
I'm just hanging off the side and looking support with notes if I can.
My
I'll flip the
goodness.
book, sweetie.
Thanks.
Actually, the book is flipping for me.
What are we playing? Stamp, I'll follow.
I know there's a song that talks about the minor fall and the major lift or something. We're major falling right now.
I'll follow along.
Oh boy.
It's a cold and it's a broken.
Yeah.
Oh, now's the perfect time to cast Instant Parade. Have a gang follow us.
At least I'm in the piano this time. Last time I was on the piano, I fell off.
Mhm. Weren't you carrying the piano last time?
Oh, man, you guys were following
Yeah.
so long that the animation broke.
Still working for me.
Is it on for you guys?
Yeah, it's still working for me.
Not working
Okay.
for me.
Yeah, it broke for me.
So, Kireji, how do you play Crazy Eights again? Wanna show me right now?
Okay. He's just like trying to hold the cards in his hand while the wind is flapping against it. While also trying to flip the notes. I'm gonna do an athletics check to see if I hold on to my cards.
Oh my god.
All right, you pull out your cards and teach.
Oh
Nope.
Here go the cards. They go flying out of your hands, and then since they
Are you sure you want to do that? That's a bad idea.
then the cards go flying, and they go since they're air resistance and stuff. They go flying above you. However, it's been over 30 minutes, and you guys are still falling. And Stamp, Kireji, you don't see the ground anytime soon.
Is that how you're supposed to play Crazy Eights? How do you play on the ground when you're not falling?
Ever heard of Garou cards pickup? Well, we're gonna be playing that later today.
It's been about a half hour now, I think, and we still don't see the ground. I don't.
Huh. Has it been that long?
Give or take.
Give me a perception check, Kireji.
Wait,
I have an
Because
idea.
we've been having fun, Stamp.
Time flies.
Yes.
People fly when you're having fun.
Suddenly, Kireji, the cards that you had dropped and then floated upwards has now started passing you by and has fallen down below you.
The cards just went past us.
Okay.
What
What
are
the
those cards
heck?
made out of?
They're just normal playing cards.
Oh, they seem to be playing with us. Hey, hold on a minute. Sorry. Hold on a minute! Krita says it's like her job to like dissuade people from falling down, right?
Uh-huh.
And if she's able to get down, then surely she knows magic. I'm wondering if this is like maybe she put a big illusion on the hole to like prevent people from getting to the crystals. I don't know how that would work, but maybe we've been falling down like maybe it's an illusion.
Stamp. What do you think this is? Spy Kids 2?
Yes!
Oh.
I even shared the GIF unknowingly so. Wow,
I mean, I know. I shared the GIF like
Yeah,
2
you
days
did.
ago when I was explaining to CheapPopMan.
Then we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Should I attempt to cast Dispel Magic? Oh no.
You might want to think about it soon.
Oh,
Well-
we've been falling for so long, it's starting to go crazy. It's starting to go nuts.
I'm gonna try my soft landing rune as Amethyst will open up her parasol and woof. Oh, never mind.
Well, who's this?
Welcome to the Navel Games.
Ah!
I don't want to participate.
Where you gonna go, Zaya?
Congratulations, you figured out it was an illusion. Though keep in mind, we are still falling, but suspended in air. Should you wish to get to the bottom, you have to play my game.
But the lady didn't tell us about this.
Maybe this is the lady.
Okay, what's your game?
Ooh, I am the quiz wizard. You have to answer.
The Quizzard.
Get 5 of my questions right, and you can reach the bottom.
In one piece, right? In one piece, right?
That is up to you. But should you get 3 wrong, then you will face a terror worse than the terror of terrors.
Well, I don't think we have much of a choice, Mr. Quizzard.
Seems like we'll be hanging out here for a while, so...
Alright, sweet. Okay. Alright, everyone line up as you feel a pull on your bodies.
Whoa.
Lining you up in like a line.
Well,
Alright,
Glenn,
okay.
stay with me.
Alright, everyone
Yeah,
ready?
not
First
so glad.
question. First question. Let's see if they'll get it. And let's see if I can find it.
This guy's mustache is bigger than his whole body. This is like this looks like the mega evolution of Slow King.
Oh, here it is. Okay. First question. You have 60 seconds to answer. Tundras are cold, as you can tell. What is the name of the ice spell?
On the card?
The ice spell?
That would be Crackle, wouldn't it?
It's crack!
Ah! Correct! 1 question down, 4 more to go.
Thanks, Baby Herman.
Alright, let's see.
I didn't know there was a spell called crack.
That
Very
took a
fitting for
second
a
to
drug
get it.
cave.
Alright, this creature's mind is split. Friend or foe, who is it?
I got the last one. Come on, everybody.
That's what you were
creature's mind
saying about a timer.
Split mind, split mind.
Come on, I know this one. I believe in you all, though. Come on.
Oh, maybe, I'm talking to my friends here. Maybe, like some kind of two-headed troll or two-headed ogre? No?
I don't know.
That's my guess. I mean, I don't know,
I
guys.
don't got it.
What was the clue again?
This creature's mind is split. Friend or foe, who is it? You've got 12 seconds.
I have no idea.
Uh,
Can we
Fine.
use...
I'll say it. She kind of cringes a little. Ooh, ooh.
Correct.
The ooh whale, the blue whale.
1
Yep,
second
yep,
to
yep.
spare.
Darn.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Look at this picture in your mind. Where were you staying at this time?
What
I'll give
picture?
1 second.
Imagine it.
It's manifesting. I hope you don't have, was it alopecia?
Right. And that would be a bad time to discover it.
1 second, sorry.
Guys, I might have alopecia. I'm not saying anything.
Wasn't that in
wait. Isn't that the jazz hall in Maya?
Sure is.
Correct!
Yeah!
Okay,
what
looks
heck of
like
an
we need
evening
to
there.
do a harder one here.
No, you don't need to do harder ones.
He
I can't get the
toys
easy
with
ones.
life and is no more.
It's a
Who
puppet
was the
man.
one? Correct!
Do we
Let
get
me
bonus
finish
points?
next time.
I didn't even hear the question.
Do we get
He
bonus
toyed with
points?
life. It is no more. Who was the one whose plans you tore? Okay, well,
Bill, were you cheating? Did you sneak his notes out of his robe when we weren't looking?
Okay. Last question, if possible. This woman descends to the depths down here. What is her purpose? What did you hear?
To collect bodies of those who went down here to collect rocks.
Is that your final answer?
Is that your final answer, Zaya?
Do I have to be more specific?
That's up to you. Is that your final answer?
That's what I was gonna say, Zaya.
You've got 15 seconds.
I guess that's the final answer. That's all. She told us she collects the bodies that die down here.
Correct.
That's you.
You did it,
I
Zaya.
have more questions for you guys, but you kind of figured it out. Okay, great, fantastic, wonderful. Congratulations, you make it down to the bottom of the hole without issue. Okay, goodbye now. See you next time in the naval games. As he disappears.
Bye.
And you guys see suddenly ground coming closer and closer.
Oh wait, I have to open my traveler bag and search through it. Where did I put it again? I cast a soft landing. I try to anyway. I've never
Okay.
had to cast spells while free falling like this. Oh my god. Blap.
Look at all the blood flowers.
Yeah, there's
wonder
two of
why.
me.
Oh no, Amethyst.
Oh no.
Oh,
I feel like I weigh 1,000 pounds. I can't stand up. Oh, ground, sweet ground.
Was not expecting that. I thought the piano was going to be the most unexpected thing on the way down, but apparently it wasn't.
Oh no, Kireji, watch out, there's a falling piano. Oh.
Kurt just puts up his hand. Oh well.
We all good? We all okay?
I sure hope
survived.
so.
We did it.
Well, Martin did say there was shadows of a weird wizard.
So far, most of the wizards we've met in Riley have all had some kind of particularity or quirk about them.
Nah, that's pretty common for wizards.
I imagine all this close contact to extreme sources of magic in Riley have all left them a bit delulu.
I don't know, wizards are just weird.
Here, let's just carefully maneuver around these things.
Don't bite me.
They're gonna just nibble at your ankles a bit.
Ah! Oh, this place is actually nice. Is it lit down here?
The light is coming from the hole above you.
Yeah, guys, this place is hella lit.
I help you around
So,
in case you
where
can't see.
are the stones we're looking for?
I can see.
Not
Okay.
cute, I guess.
They're green and spiky. I'd be shocked
Oh.
if they were this close to the entrance.
Well, Krita says she just goes down, like, at the entrance and never goes further down.
Well, she comes for the bodies.
Good point.
Hey, what do you make of that up there?
Oh, there's mushrooms, there's trees.
Do we see how big are these ants, and do we see them?
You can kind of see them crawling up there, yeah.
Yeah.
They're very big. I mean, they're bigger than ants.
Oh, is that a nature check?
Yeah. If you want to recall knowledge on these ants.
Do I recognize ants?
Yeah, I don't think society check will work here.
The ants
Well,
are marking 2 by 2.
I mean, ants are you social, so
Yeah, these are ants. They're a different kind of ant. They're called giant ants. They work very much similar to small ants. They're just a lot bigger.
Oh, my
these-
serva.
Where was Pink Panther when you need one? Dead ant.
Everyone.
Dead ant. And oh,
We fell so far, we landed in Turalon.
we landed in Turalon?
Turalon.
I've read about these things. My sister actually told me she ate some there. Ugh. But, yeah, giant ants.
sue me.
Apparently they treat them like sheep over there. It's weird.
Just one more for exotic bird bingo.
Yep. Well, as long as we don't set up a picnic, they'll probably leave us alone, right, GM?
Yeah, you'd notice that they're mostly just grabbing pieces of mushroom and going up the hill. You would recognize that these aren't necessarily soldiers. They're more your typical food gatherer ants.
Worker ants.
That's crazy. Savvy, how did that bird beat the Quizzard's questions? That's wild.
Huh. That said, though, do you think ants are tasty? Might be like lobster. Huh.
I've heard that in some places, ants are a delicacy, so... I know that, I want to say there's a restaurant in the Crystal City that will actually cover them in chocolate.
Huh.
Well, the normal size ants, not those big, huge ones.
Oh. I don't know. The idea of eating the small ones seems grosser than the big ones.
They don't taste so bad when they're covered in chocolate, but
You taste mostly chocolate. That's why.
yeah, but there's this juicy aspect to it. It's kind of indescribable.
Mmm.
Huh.
I will take your word for it.
Well,
We having fun yet?
Yes, as you guys will notice, this is a very lush green area. Large trees, huge mushrooms, tufts of grass that are raising tens of feet high. Nature has definitely
wait,
prospered.
Mr. Garou!
Yes?
Stamp found a bird! And she'll point.
I don't know how to catch it or talk to it.
Kireji will, oh, it's flying around.
It's pretty.
Do you want that bird?
Do I-
Um,
No?
oh, I think I've done pretty good with birds lately.
That's what I'm asking. Do you want that bird?
I think with the terror birds, I think I'm good now. and this egg. Can I do a recall knowledge on the bird?
Sure, that would be a nature check.
I don't know anything about it.
It's a bird.
It's a bird. Tweet, tweet.
It's a yellow bird.
Are you sure you don't want the bird?
Burb. Burb. Burb is the word.
I think I'll leave it alone.
Well, I am gonna swap my vision
To
From-
Tremor.
mechanoreception to tremor sense.
Okay.
So, where are we going? Which direction? Where does everybody want to go? If we're not doing birds, if we're not doing ants, where are we headed?
Yes.
Alright, where does the cave lead us? To the right.
To the right?
My right.
Okay. Wait, you're right? So you're right down here.
Ah, my right.
Your right is right here? Wait,
Okay. And now my right.
I'm confused. Which is your right? Now is your right. Now is your... So
My forward.
this way.
My forward.
Wait,
Through the flowers.
I'll just follow you. Well, okay, I'll go around the flowers, though.
Yeah, me too. I doubt these flowers have tasted yarn flesh, and I don't want them to start now.
Yeah. Wait. Zaya, I know people said there's lots of stuff to collect here. Do you put mushrooms in your goops?
Have I seen these mushrooms before? You want me to do an herbalism check?
I don't know. I'm just curious if you're interested in them.
I would say it's a tough question because mushrooms aren't plants.
They're
But I
fungi.
imagine, yeah.
And
But I imagine I would still go with herbalism.
Yeah.
So yes.
yeah.
I mean, as far as you can see, I mean, they're mushrooms. They look very similar to mushrooms that are up on the surface in caves and stuff like that. They're just a lot bigger.
So would I know
You
if they're
do know-
poisonous?
You do know that mushrooms with red caps and white spots tend to be poisonous.
Don't touch those. Don't touch those.
But are they still useful?
No. Well, maybe in poisons.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I mean, so we're not getting mushrooms.
No, not these mushrooms.
What about the bright yellow ones? Those are pretty.
Are those mushrooms? They.
those mushrooms are hanging off the edges of the cave.
All right. I'll roll my. Well, I might need to get closer, but there's my roll for the yellow mushrooms.
Okay. Those are yellow mushrooms. They go by a mushroom name that I don't have right now. but- They
It's
are
a yellow-capped, yellow.
somewhat tasty. Not exactly something you'd want to put in a savory meal, but they are somewhat filling.
What about
Not
groups in-
poisonous. Nothing really helpful nutrition and herbalism wise. Mostly just something that people would eat for food.
Okay.
You know, there's no mushrooms in Pathfinder, apparently. I can't find anything other than death stalks.
No, not a lot of food stuff in base Pathfinder.
I figured mushrooms would be a different case, but
All right, so you got chanterelles, gold oyster mushrooms, and Enoch mushrooms are the yellow colored mushrooms are edible. And sorry, I googled that.
pick one and that's what it is.
Oh,
we'll go chanterelles.
woodland mushrooms.
It is a very woody area.
Shantae mushrooms. Gotcha. So you
Okay.
can just eat
Off
these?
we go then.
Yeah, those are edible. Maybe that's why the ants are eating them or picking
Are
them.
you? How sure are you?
I'm fairly certain those are what they look like.
Fairly certain?
Fairly certain.
Okay, Amethyst will float up and grab 2 big chunks and then float down. And then come back over to Zaya. Okay, how fairly certain? And she'll hand one of the chunks to Zaya.
I eat it.
Quite certain.
It
Amethyst
is
will-
a mushroom. You'll have to roll for taste, but it's fine.
Amethyst would look at Zaya to see if she explodes.
It's not the best mushroom, but it might be underripe.
Maybe better.
Alright, Amethyst will take a bite too.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Quite average.
Tastes? Umami. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Not bad.
So, by the way, I just wanted to let you guys know we pulled from the deck of many things almost a year ago.
Has it really been that long?
Yes, I'm because I'm trying to remember the benefits, and I'm having to look up the YouTube's the video for when we did that, and I'm pretty sure it's this one.
We drew so many cards, man.
Yeah.
Didn't you get the fates?
Someone has the Fates card.
I got
believe it
the
was
Fates
Bear
card.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then I got
yeah.
other things. An NPC's mad at me, the Fates card, and then some other things.
Hmm.
That's why I was like, I need to write these down.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I got so glad.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Amethyst would walk over to Stamp and say to Ellis, "Hey, you want some mushroom?"
You got any grapes?
Is it safe?
Sure.
It's Zaya approved. I haven't exploded yet.
Was reassuring. Okay.
As long as we don't eat the rocks, right?
Why would you eat the rocks? I'd rather start eating the grass than eating the rocks.
This is pretty good. Which mushroom was this? Was it this one?
The yellow
No,
one.
it's the yellow.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Red and yellow or red and white is a no-go. Don't eat those. You'll die.
Yeah, she's
Red
really
and white do not bite. Got it.
Huh?
But
Well
if
said.
it's yellow, you can let it mellow in your stomach.
That makes it all sound delicious. What? So what do you think, Stan? Oh, right. You'll let me know in an hour.
I'll let you know. Hey, where's Kireji?
I don't know, actually. Huh.
I thought he was with us.
I guess.
Where is Kireji?
Oh, bye, bird.
Kireji!
I don't know. Amethyst is gonna stomp her feet. I don't feel him.
Kireji?
Oh, he's fine. He's talking with a bird?
But the bird just ran off. Well, flew off.
Dead?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen the bird since before the mushrooms.
Oh, well. Maybe he just after the bird. Oh!
Hi!
Sorry about that. I just wanted to make friends. The bird can talk, actually.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Say you like the muffin that I gave him.
Oh, that's nice.
Huh.
Can't say I've
What?
met many talking birds.
I mean, it's not the first talking bird we've seen this month.
Well, yeah, but I mean, normally you wouldn't meet that many talking birds.
There
At
was
least-
another
at least-
talking bird. Oh yeah,
Yeah, he had a fancy suit. He flew off.
that's right.
Yeah, can't discount that one.
Onward then.
Oh, you want to try this mushroom? Zaya says it won't make you explode.
I'll try it, but no promises on the not exploding part, especially after eating that last hot dog. That made me want my insides to explode.
The mushroom should help with gut health, maybe.
I could use that then. I'll try it.
Well, there you go.
It's a pretty good mushroom.
Hey, this is pretty good. Hey,
It is not what I was expecting. It's got like a woody, umami kind of thing going on.
That's crazy.
interesting.
We go. On the
All right,
hunt.
you guys continue down the path you see before you. As you're traveling for quite a bit. There's lots of trees and big, large tufts of grass similar to that you've seen before. You start coming across more of those ants. You see them. They mostly stick to the walls. Every now and then, you'll see some mushrooms that seem to have big chunks taken out of them, probably from the ants, and some trees that have fallen down here and there. Eventually, the path starts to begin to become a bit tighter as you continue onward. The trees start to disappear since there's not very much room for them to grow. And here we are.
Zaya's keeping an eye out for anything. Well, basically what we're looking for, and then anything that's a threat.
Well, things are getting a bit darker up ahead, so...
Well, you know.
Well,
And that's like my third number that's below 5.
I will say that it has not been lit up other than that one spot, so you guys have kind of been dealing with your own light sources throughout the way.
Alright.
Well, my halo's up, so I'm getting a...
They look pretty bright. And now it's even brighter.
well, I don't feel anything so far, I think. Other than us stomping around and the occasional ant.
And Stamp, your mushroom would have digested by now.
We've been walking for an hour, guys.
Been traveling for quite a while.
Yum.
We still haven't found any of these crystals. That's interesting.
Maybe there used to be a lot by the entrance, but they were all picked clean so far. By all the people coming down here.
You think maybe they're inside the red mushrooms, Zaya?
No. Usually crystals don't grow inside mushrooms.
But do mushrooms grow on top of crystals?
Actually,
I
wait a
mean-
minute.
These things are green and spiky. Maybe it's these things.
Those are plants.
Wait.
I don't know.
I'm not about to eat it. But just to make sure. I want to touch it.
Okay.
And it eats Stamp.
Oh my. Unexpected.
You go to touch
Yes, I do.
the green spiky plant. Give me a fortitude save.
Mm. Oh, let's herbalism.
Yikes.
Oh well.
You know nothing.
It's alright.
Oh my god.
It is. You manage to keep your composure as you touch this strange anonymous plant, and it's it feels like grass because it is grass. Really large tufts of grass.
Crisis averted. It's actually what it looks like. It's grass. Just have to make sure, you know.
Maybe it bleeds, Glucium. Try chopping it.
Stamp takes a few steps away. Alright! He'll throw the shuriken at the grass. I did it!
You chop some of the grass. It does not appear to bleed crystals. Although you do, it does let off an interesting scent.
Oh, this thing doesn't bleed. We can't kill it.
That's
okay.
upgrading.
Mm-mm-mm.
Should we try it to the red mushrooms too? It could be in there.
Oh, now there's blue mushrooms.
Blue mushroom.
Oh.
I thought this place was all about crystals.
And purple! Ooh!
This is a mycologist's dream field. My goodness. Oh my goodness.
You can't really say you've come across these too often, as you don't usually go too much cave dwelling.
Yeah,
Oh
I wouldn't
my.
touch those. I don't recognize them. Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, at least you're getting him out of the way here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hope we don't fight a mushroom golem. It's gonna suck.
I think we're fighting our own inhibitions right now.
Yeah. I feel
Eh,
like we're going around in circles.
not yet.
Starting to get a bit narrow up ahead.
There weren't blue and purple mushrooms
little bit,
where
yeah.
we started. We started with red and yellow, and now it's blue and purple.
What if these things
Maybe the
make
next
good
one is like
paint?
green and orange.
Oh. Green and orange, huh?
Are those blue mushrooms glowing?
Sure look
When
like
you
it.
see them from further away, it does appear that they are glowing.
Yeah,
What is it?
I wouldn't trust anything that glows.
Oh, but you could make. I wonder if this.
I'm
would
not
make
trusting
Good,
Amethyst then.
I wonder if it would make good paint. Like glowing paint.
There's a new mushroom.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Maybe mushrooms just wasn't. It
Um,
ain't your field, Zaya.
How about I try with
You would need,
regular nature?
You would need mycology lore for this rather than herbalism.
Yeah, technically,
Just ain't doing
mushrooms
it.
are plants.
Just ain't doing it, Zaya.
Yeah, but they're usually used in herbs.
Ah, yes, it's the Chinese.
It's Chinese mushrooms.
Yes, actually, these are Kaining mushrooms. Wow, you don't know what they're doing here, but they are here. You've seen them in Kaining capes. Generally, they tend to be in dark and dank places. This doesn't seem to be that dank, but it is quite dark. They also are very luminescent and can be used to basically make UV paint. So, like a luminescent paint for special writings and invisible writings.
Ooh.
I will relay that information to Amethyst specifically.
Paint mushrooms.
All right, Stamp. Do
Huh?
your thing.
I'll stand back.
I got my mage hand ready. I'll catch it before it hits the ground. In one fell swoop, chop the stock.
You're getting pretty good at that, Stamp.
You chop
Hey.
the stock. A rather large mushroom starts to fall and hits the ground.
And Amethyst
Lets
goes,
off a fair amount of spores on the ground as it
She'll-
starts to
she'll
shake off
mage
its
hand it.
children.
So wait a minute. If there's things that belong to Turlon here and also to Kaining, how is that possible?
We fell to the other side of the world.
Maybe we are in Turelon.
But there's
You know.
also Kaining. Those mushrooms are Kainingese, though.
You know, Turlon and Kaining are like 100
Huh.
million miles away from
Maybe
each
it's just
other.
a
Yeah,
moss
well,
podge.
so are you. So are you, Kireji. Smile.
Or maybe Riley's a giant boat and it sails around the world invisibly.
Um,
Or
And
maybe the
collects
wizard
things
is a real
from
crack
the
shot.
different places.
starting to wonder if we stumbled into someone's mushroom collection.
Maybe.
Well, that might explain some particularities about the wizard. Whoa!
You get a large luminescent mushroom.
That
Yeah,
must be as big as like 20 stamps!
Holy crap. Okay, don't fail me now, Dice.
You got this.
Guided?
Okay, that's
It's better.
And that's one big glowing mushroom, though it's kind of hard to see from that
Oh
far
boy,
away.
that is a big mushroom.
Wow. It's drawing me towards it.
Oh.
Not literally. I'm just saying that I'm attracted to it.
Any paint from this one?
So are you trying to say you want me to dress up as a mushroom, Stamp?
That may have been
I
a poor
can't
choice of
help
words on my part.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Savalis, I think we could cook together some kind of big luminous, voluminous skirt that's shaped like that.
So closer, can I make out anything about this mushroom? Is it a rare mushroom?
Poor choice of words,
Honestly,
okay?
that does actually sound really nice. It would make a really pretty dress. It is a very large, huge even stalk of mushroom. You can kind of see along the bottom of it, there's even smaller versions of the mushroom kind of clinging onto the larger one. These are giving off a kind of prismatic glow. Unlike the luminescent mushrooms you guys have been coming across since. This is not something you've seen before, so it's really hard to say how good the properties would be without doing some testing. But as far as you can tell, it's It's there.
All right, so I'm going to take a few samples of the smaller ones.
Kireji!
Careful not to expose myself to it too much, just in case.
Look,
Okay,
it's the
give me a
bird!
perception check while you're doing that.
Kireji will wave at the bird. And kind of gesture of, like, maybe with another bit of muffin on its hand to see if he'll come over.
Okay. Zaya, give me a fortitude save.
Wonderful.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, okay.
That's a critical save.
As you go to pick the mushroom from the stalk, one of the smaller ones, you manage to pull it off, and it's pretty squishy. It feels like, the top of a mushroom normally feels. But suddenly, from where you pulled it off, spores start spewing out onto you. And the whole mushroom stalk starts to move and kind of break from the ground. And
Oh,
you see
wonderful.
this creature
God!
appear in front of you.
Oh!
Okay, well that's not as bad as I was afraid.
And they all start to move.
Towards
Say,
me.
get the hell out of there!
I put the mushroom back.
That's gonna be initiative.
Oh no, the bird's gonna get it.
Well,
Oh boy.
did I just
Yep.
really roll?
That looks about right.
Welcome back, Reggie.
Yep.
Also,
Every
nothing happens with
goddamn
the
time.
spores, you're fine.
What's that?
Nothing happened with the spores, you're fine.
Okay.
Hey, why was Smellis rolling my dice?
Sorry. My bad.
Nyeh. Nyeh.
Ooh.
So all these 3 people within my battle cry range.
What? All 3.
Battle cry. When I roll initiatives, I can yell "Mighty Battle Cry" and demoralize.
That's my line.
And I could see at least 3.
Stamp, what is your...
Okay, flat DC 11. I got it, which means that give me 26 plus 19, so 45.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Alright, which one did you pick?
Battle cry. I thought was people in my. You roll initiative, yell battle cry, and observe foe as a free action. And observe foe. I mean,
It's just one guy as far as I know. But it
Uh,
does let you do it as a free action.
Yes.
okay. Well, the biggest one, I guess.
Okay. DC 32 is what it said, so that kind of checks out. Okay. He will be the scared.
Guys, it could be worse. It could have been this thing.
Oh, I'm
yes,
glad
you-
it's not that.
Well, are we glad it's not?
that creature in Pathfinder.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's not that. Even though there's a yellow bird, it's not that.
Yeah, I was a little worried. I was like, oh god, there's a yellow bird. The mushroom is moving. Oh no. The yellow bird is on the mushroom. Yeah.
The bird just explodes.
Yeah.
No. Though now I'm hitting myself for not thinking. All right, well, that is going to be the start. Let's see here. All right, Stamp, you start.
Oh, okay. Time to get mobilized and everything. Let's do this. Alright, well, Zaya's already in good position over there. But, okay. Here is what I will do. First of all, I am going to use a focus point. That's music. I will be casting my Courageous Anthem, but I will be joining with it my Fortissimo composition. Which means I roll my performance check against a DC 37. Now your will save, Kireji, is still 27?
Yes.
Alright. That is my target. So 37, DC 37. Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
It's not a crit success, sadly, but
Let's go.
yes. Everyone drag the +2 success effect on you, so you all get a +2 for your attack rolls and damage rolls and the likes. That's nice. Alright, that was one action. Severus, you two. Let's see. I believe I can only have one of these. Yeah, okay. I can't cast that other thing. But in that case, I will go and cast 20 feet. That's 40 feet. Perfect. I'll use my reach spell shape to be able to cast Winning Streak on Zaya to reach 40 feet, so you are now quickened.
Yay! Well, I already know what the quicken action is going to be.
And that's my 3 actions, so there we go.
For the quicken action, I will expand my aura.
Well, the quickened action has to be a Strider Strike.
Oh well.
So
It's still. I'm still going to do three
Yeah.
strikes.
alright then. Have fun.
We have the one frightened thing that tried to scare me. I'm going to attack.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
You got all your nat ones.
I might not know mushrooms, but I know how to fight.
I know how to fight mushrooms. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
And he's barbecuing. He's cooking.
Zaya's cooking too right now. Goodness.
Oh man, that's just with a 2. Man, look at that fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
I
kidding.
know.
I don't know what it is.
a DC 24 at our level at this point. It's kind of easy to surmount.
That's one swing. This is the next swing.
Still got 2 actions.
That hits.
And it's the third swing.
Swing for the fences. Ah.
Eh.
My Inspire Courage +2 can only do so much against a -10.
Fourth swing. Oh, and that
Uh,
winning streak goes off
you already
on
used
somebody
the-
else, right?
What?
Oh.
Sorry, what?
No,
You had
that's
one
right.
action to expand
Yep.
aura and 3 to hit.
Yep. That's
And sadly, the winning streak will only jump to an ally within 20 feet.
Oh no!
I didn't realize that. Oh well. But
Go to the
If some-
bird.
but if Kireji dashes in and crits, then it'll jump onto him. So no pressure, Kireji.
All right, in turn.
Gee, thanks.
All right. This guy starts pulling his stuff from the wall, pulling his feet up, getting all shaking so he can start moving. His spores are going everywhere. Zaya, I need you to... Let me see. Let me read this real quick. Yeah, I'll need you to do a fortitude save.
Didn't I already do one?
Well, you're standing right in front of them, so you still got to do another one. But that is a success, so you're fine. All right, he kind of starts walking along the wall.
Wow.
You see him pull a large stick out from inside his ribs
What?
and kind of stick it into the big tuft of grass. And as he pulls it out, he's now carrying a large scythe.
How?
And he goes to swing his scythe at you.
How doth he do with
Yep.
this?
Not you.
And you guys are not in my
You
aura
didn't.
right now.
Nope.
But he misses.
Ah. Well, that sure had the surprise factor on it. Oh my.
Amethyst.
Give me at this. No.
Nice giant.
I want to pet it.
Not
I'm gonna
so
cast
nice.
this.
It's not that kind of
On
campaign right now.
I'm gonna cast it on the ceiling.
Oh.
Alright, where are you casting it?
Above the boys.
Big boy.
Where it doesn't have areas. Is there an updated chain for you? It has stuff on it. Sure doesn't look like it.
2 adjacent 10-foot cubes.
Does it say they're Jason?
It says targets area 2 adjacent 10-foot cubes.
Okay, well I can't do stuff while the game's paused, so.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize the game was paused.
Alright, okay. No, no. Cube 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Come on. 10. 10. There we go. Now I can move them around. Trying to get the measurement. 60 feet, so this one's gonna go whomp. There. And there. So from the ceiling, that'll be 8d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
They also need to reflex save. It, of course, doesn't have a reflex save there. Hold on. Let me get a reflex save to simplify this process. Reflex save.
Alright.
One fail. 2 fail.
Alright, they take damage. Does anything else happen?
8d6 plus 5 on both of them. It does not have the bloodline damage. For the flat damage. 10 feet larger in radius than the original pattern. Let's see. Basically, and spreads out, creating difficult terrain in the area 10 feet larger in radius than the original area. So, 20-foot squares?
Yep.
Give or take. Warp. Warp as it gloops out. Like that. Make it brown. That's my turn.
Okay.
Chill.
So it's difficult terrain underneath them?
Yes.
Okay.
Non-magical and dragon. Okay, difficult terrain. Yep.
Wow.
Make it brown.
This guy does the same thing, but this instead he pulls a scythe out of one of the large mushrooms nearby as he goes to hit Zaya.
Ouch. Well,
It's a hit.
Oh no, he rolled higher than 2!
I snapped my shield into place.
Bonk.
25. 3 of it is acid. Alright, that's it.
Alright, guys, stop the fight. Zaya took 3 damage. We have to heal and rest up. This is an emergency.
Okay, it's me. I will cast. Well, I'll spend a focus point to put Draconic Barrage on myself.
Okay.
I will use my Wirewalk to move within striking distance. And my stance is not up yet, so I will, I guess, put my stance on. Oh, cool! You can actually pick the. Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Would that be your third action?
Well, if I'm wirebugging, it's free action.
For moving, yeah. But the stance?
Yeah, once I use my stance, it'll be my third action.
Okay, okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry, I got it. I'll go with. Yeah, that's probably the best stance to go with right now.
Okay, so I just have him roll reflex.
I don't think. No, he prepared that for next round. I think.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that's what you're doing. You're preparing it for the next round. I don't know if Chris disappeared or if he's.
No. I cast the spell on myself, and then I wirebugged here, and then I got my stance, and ended my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That spell just buffs his fists to do bonus damage.
Oh, okay.
It also has another function, but
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to do this. Kireji
Oh, yeah,
and Kireji and Amethyst. I need you both to roll the fortitude save, please.
No, okay. No, not fortitude.
Hopefully that's good enough.
Is this magic?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hell yeah! Whoa! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Fails at save, becomes sickened. Sickened 2 on a critical failure.
But I must remind my GM, I ate a hot dog.
You did eat a hot dog. Which I believe makes it a crit success?
Makes a nat 20, baby.
That
What?
is right. Yeah, that's right.
Next, that one becomes a nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. You're both fine.
Unbelievable.
Stamp, you know what you signed up for.
You are not sickened 2 and taking poison damage. You're fine.
My hot dog tried to literally crawl out of my bowels yesterday, okay?
Well,
Don't worry about it.
You want to know what the hot dog did?
Oh my gosh, you got the best one of the lot.
I mean, I feel pretty good right now. Yeah, not gonna lie.
All
If it
right.
makes her happy, I don't give a shit.
This guy will grab a scythe out from his buddy over here, and he goes to give it a huge swing at you, Zaya.
His buddy is his scythe.
And he's going to twist. He's going to twist the hook with this one.
You will be my new weapon.
Oh, hook twisting. Bam!
Oh, jeez.
Damn,
Yeah, that's a big
they're,
hit.
they're hitting me.
They got hands.
All right.
These guys did not come to mess around, despite being fun guys.
Ow!
This is the large one. Keep in mind. Also, twisting the hook.
Oh.
If it hits, twists and yanks the scythe to knock the target prone. And doing 2d6 bleed damage. To you, I guess. I thought that would just be damage. Damage? No?
Persistent bleed.
Is it persistent
Okay.
bleed?
It says persistent bleed. I mean, bleed damage is always persistent, so.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. How do I put that on Zaya?
There's a
She needs to
condition
take
for
the-
damage.
Oh, it's on Zaya already. No, it's not. It's on him.
She needs to take the damage. You need to click on her and then click on the damage.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right. And yeah,
And now
Zaya,
I'm
you are now
prone.
not. Now you're prone. Yep.
That's dumb. I don't even get a athletics check with that. That's
That's
Let
the
them be good at something.
specialty of the scythe.
uh-huh.
It's like when some monsters, when they hit you, they automatically grab you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. He's on
Oh.
fire.
Max, nice.
I got hit with that a few times. The auto grab.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Well, he took max damage
We did take
Before
max
he-
damage.
before his spores snuffed out the flames.
All right, Sibelius.
Okay, Kireji or Amethyst? Do you? Would it be beneficial to you if you would spend a reaction to get a free stride right now, or is it not that big of a deal?
It's not a big deal for me.
Let me get a turn order. I think I'm okay.
All right, in that case, Savvy will move to inside Zaya's aura, and I think she's going to go with, let's see, 30 feet. Oh wait, 35. Fine, she'll move one extra square. Well, hold on. Her movement speed is 30, so 5, 15. Here we go. Okay. All right. From there, she will cast Fear on the small one at the bottom.
Oh.
Frightened 1. Still frightened 1. Oh wait, that's his turn right there. Well, hey, that -1 that might do something good. All right.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yep.
Hello. Oh no.
This one does not have his scythe because the other guy stole it off of him.
What a jerk.
Huh? Dude, where's my scythe?
Oh well, my big meaty arms will do just fine, I guess.
Right.
So what he's going to do is he's going to give Sibelius some big ol'
Sloppy kiss?
Please don't.
punch.
Oh, okay.
Mushroom punch. Sibelius is gonna Pikachu shock. Make a
Alright.
DC 11. Okay, fine. You can hit me. Sibelius is too far away, Zaya.
No, I'm not. You're in my aura.
Or, hey, it's no longer 15 feet. Goodness, you're right. Alright, then do that damage, and it'll be a nice -16.
And then also. Oh, hold on a second.
Ow!
Well, also, when we get back, stamp.
All right,
Is
and
that
then we get to step.
Yes, you
Alright.
get to step if you wish to.
Right here
Um,
for...
Since I'm on the ground, do I crawl?
I
The-
guess you can.
Someone who is, the rules as written, you can choose to do otherwise, but rules written say that, the step action cannot be taken while you are prone.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just stuck there, Zaya. Sorry. But I will say, Sibelius, I need a fortitude save from you.
Alright,
Right,
and
right.
can you move Savvy right here behind her?
Have Sibelius do a fortitude.
Oh, nice.
It's not fire, it's okay.
Right?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that will be a success. A success, but not a crit success. Which everybody's been doing crit successes, so she takes half of this damage.
Oof.
Sicky. Okay, Stamp, it's your turn.
Right. The battlefield is shifting. What do we got here?
Quite literally, there's a big mud bath over there.
I mean, right? Yeah. Okay. Nobody needs that yet. Okay. Stamp, I believe, will stop by moving here. He cannot maintain the +2, nor will I try to recast it. But I will attempt instead using another focus point to do a lingering composition to try to keep one going for a while. And this is a standard difficulty, so just a 32. We're good to go. That's a crit success. So that means that this Courageous Anthem will last for 4 rounds on everyone.
Oh boy. Let me be fancy and go into my effects and change that. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Alright, nice. So that was 2 actions, and, well, one final one. How can I be of service? I can't use that spell. Alright, here we go. Hey, big guy, you tried to sheath me, well, I'm gonna try to shuriken you!
You hit.
Yes.
I'm telling you guys, this is... Oh. Well, back to the drawing board.
Which one was that? This one up here?
Yeah, up there.
Good job, Stamp!
I'm swapping out my archetype to Barbarian to fighter next session.
The old shuriken twist.
Yeah.
Okay, Zaya.
I stand up.
Dude, this is a mushroom fight.
Stamp! Give me
Yes.
a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
And it's
So-
my legal obligation to tell you that this is a poison.
Yes! Puppet heritage validated once more. Oh no.
Well,
Wah.
first actual failure,
Oh well.
even with your poison. You'll take full damage and you're sickened 1. As these spores in the air start to fill in the very fibers of your thread.
Alright, Zaya, you are no longer quickened. Make sure you drag the Courageous Anthem on you, since the previous one no longer applies.
Okay.
Alright,
The one
Zaya,
with
you
the
got
crown, I
up,
think.
you moved.
Oh, whoops.
And then I'm gonna smack the one that's closest to me.
Okay. That's a hit.
Actually, can I change that target?
Who were you targeting instead?
The one that right here, because of Blessed Counter-Strike. I just
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Zaya would
I'll
know
re-roll
this
that.
thing.
I'll roll that damage. So Blessed Counter-Strike will be on him. I'll re-roll the damage. You want me to? Yeah, I'll re-roll the damage, and that's on. Cool. I like the other number better, but whatever.
Effective. I put the less counter strike on that guy, right?
Yep.
Am I wrong? Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
It said the blessed counter-strike damage was on the first one.
Yeah, that I don't know why it is turning on automatically. It shouldn't.
Is there a toggle in your inventory?
And I had thought I had toggled it off, but apparently that it rolled with that one. It didn't roll with the other one.
They both have blessed counter-strike.
Well, I meant the previous round didn't have.
Hold on, test roll. Okay, that one's
Because
off.
I know I toggled it off on the first roll.
Now it's on. I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm reading this. So he's got until the starting your next turn. That's when the blessed counter strike.
Yep, everybody does. It does more damage to him now.
But he takes the regular damage for the first time, and then after that, it's more damage. Okay.
That ended my turn.
Okay.
Sorry I changed it like that. I just was like, he's in my reach, so.
No, that makes sense. That's fine. Along with your bleed, I'm going to need you to make a fortitude save. Okay. And I'll take your bleed damage and do your recovery check. Meanwhile, this guy's in front of you, Kireji. He's gonna twist the hook on you.
Oh, that's a
Second
hooker.
attack. Second
He rolled
attack
it.
wasn't supposed to go off.
Okay, he rolled a 20.
Alright. Well, the twist the hook.
Mr.
Garou!
Here you go, Mr. Garu.
Yeah, I'll probably need it.
Minus 16 damage at least.
Alright, and you are knocked prone, and take that bleed damage.
I take no bleed damage.
Not yet.
It's just
Okay,
it's
end of-
consistent.
It's at the end of your turn.
And he did make a second attack after that had failed, so I'm just going to count that.
Okay.
So that will be his turn.
You took no damage from 57?
No, it was from the persistent because it wasn't.
Goodness, okay.
Putting it.
Yeah, I did.
I don't. My arm. I mean, if Zaya's going to take damage, then I'm going to take a lot more damage than Zaya. So.
Well, yeah, the damage is up there. You just subtract.
Okay,
16,
so I'll
I
take.
believe.
Yeah, so I take 7. I'll just put 16 back.
Alright, well. Here we go! Second go! But
Oh my
this
gosh.
time I turn the mud to rocks! Here. And here.
That means they have to do a reflex save
They both must do reflex save.
to potentially be grabbed or restrained.
Or just prone.
Bring me your reflex thingy.
Right, I need to edit this spell to have a reflex save. And damage. Fireball.
Volume.
Oh, almost a crit
Oh,
fail.
jeez, yeah.
Ooh, double grabbed.
Okay, they are grabbed for 1 round or until they escape. I'm assuming that's against my spell DC?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm gonna step right here. Okay, that's is part of the spell action. That's my turn.
Very
Okay, Amethyst, you're still in the spores, so I'll need you to make a
the cool gas.
fortitude save.
Is this a magic effect?
It is not. 35 is a success, so you'll just take half the damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
This guy, well, he's stuck here, so
He can
he's
try to
going
escape.
to take one of the mushrooms on his shoulder, kind of puts it in his mouth. You see him chewing it, and then he goes to spit it on you, Stamp.
He's got a gun!
Oh my gosh!
Someone stop that man!
He does have a gun.
Oh no!
Here you go. Here you go, Stamp. I'm glad I could do this twice.
You can
That's
do it
right, too.
twice.
Yep.
Because
Champion's
I have this.
Feet.
Yep, the feet.
She has 2 feet.
Yeah.
Well then.
Alright, you will take 16 less damage of this poison damage.
And you can stride for free. Everybody can.
I'm good. I don't need to.
Alright, well,
Can you move me closer to here?
right there.
Yeah, actually, the last stride I didn't do either. For Kireji's. I want to get closer
okay.
to. I want to get closer to Kireji.
Okay, so
No.
is
No.
it a
No.
step or
There
a
you go.
stride?
It's a step.
Okay. Alright, well, that's hit number 1. Here comes 2 and 3. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Kireji.
Alright,
He's flanked now.
I will first, I will kip up. Because he knocked me prone, right?
Yes, he did knock you prone.
So I stand up and for free action.
Oh, what a kung fu!
Yeah,
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
my turn. Now watch me miss.
That's a hit.
That's the first hit, and I'll just roll the second one just to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
That was the regular hit.
Okay.
And now he explodes.
Yeah, that's wow. That's an explosion right there.
He's also clumsy and enfeebled. No, actually, no. I'm using my. Oh, he gets affected by the warp glass stuff.
Okay, so you're using the warp blast thing?
Yep, those were the last gloves I had on. So
Okay.
Time for that D8.
Alright. Can you send that item to chat? Because I believe it's got the effects on there.
okay, let's go. There we go.
Do I roll the D8 or does he roll the D8? I don't remember.
And
Just says crit effect and then the table, I think.
Alright, I'll roll the d8.
Okay.
If you crit a creature with a warp glass of weapon, the target is affected by warp wave and automatically fails the saving throw.
Yep. So I have him roll a d8.
A D8. He got a 3.
He's dazzled.
Dazzled for 1d4 rounds.
Dazzle, dazzle.
That guy ain't doing so hot.
Then I will look over at this guy. And I will shoot a... See, how far are the other guys?
Where you at? Like 50 feet?
Yeah, I won't be
40,
able to reach them.
45.
I will, I'm gonna grab the guy in front of me, actually. Try to.
Oh,
Okay.
It's gonna be quite a feat, I'd say, but...
-8, yeah.
So -8 off of that. 32.
32 against his Fortitude DC.
I don't know if
no.
flanking affects that.
No, it does not.
32.
Yep.
That would be a meat speeds. So he is grabbed.
Oh,
Okay. For my last action, I will whirling throw him.
Okay, okay.
So I do another athletics check.
Oh,
Oh, that's a crit, I think.
goodness gracious. Even with the -8, that's a good 38.
Does that get a minus? Is a whirling throw? It's an attack, right?
No, it's not.
No, it's not?
Okay, it doesn't count. Okay. All right. Where are you throwing him?
I'm gonna throw him back with his buddies.
Okay. Just
throw him
point
into this
in-
guy. Could damage him. It'll damage him.
I know,
more.
but I could also... Yeah, that's
It doesn't
true.
count as a strike, so.
Yeah, so he'll go the full distance and he'll land prone. There's no, like, double damage to this.
Hey, what's the full distance?
That would be... It's been a while since I've used rolling throw. 1d6 equal to your strength modifier, so...
I'll just toss it over here. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Said he's prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
And does he take damage?
Yeah, he takes, damage equal to my strength modifier, so 5 plus 1d6 per 10 feet it was thrown.
Alright, he was thrown.
35 feet.
Yeah, okay, so do 3d6 plus 5.
Kinda wish they would have that baked into the feat, but...
You can do it yourself.
Math, baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that is. I believe that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, and you are bleeding.
All right. So I gotta do my take my damage and roll my recovery check.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Okay. He's stuck in the mud. He doesn't want to get out, so he's going to start spitting at the lady all the way in the back. That's not gonna hit. Well, heck. Spit number 2. Spit number 3.
Miss.
Sibelius.
Well, you know what? She doesn't do this very often. She is going to use the 2-action Horn of Blasting to do a nice 30-foot cone to hit all of them.
Okay, that's a fortitude save for all of them?
Yeah, it's a DC 28, so I'm not expecting a whole lot, but it hits all of them. So, I mean, it's kind of nice. Dude.
There's so much going on. Why is it not letting me select these tokens?
Are you on the wrong thingy?
It
Are you
shouldn't
on
be.
token control mode?
I don't know what I'm
Switch
talking-
to measure control and then token control again.
Yep, that worked. Thank you. That's exactly what it did.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to measure and then back to token. Alright, successes across the board.
Half damage to everyone.
Oh, ear.
I mean,
Still a
hey,
decent hit. That's still
That's
a...
a pretty
honestly?
solid ear.
go savvy. And she's gonna. Yikes!
Oh. One of them takes more damage than 15.
I don't think it... I think it's only for strikes, isn't it? Or is it all attacks?
I
Really?
think it strikes.
Let me find out.
I have no idea. This is new magic to me. What is it called?
Blessed counter strikes.
I'm pretty sure that might be just strikes,
All
but I could
strikes.
be wrong.
Yep. All strikes.
Okay.
All strikes made by you. Yeah, so that's... Fortunately, it does not count as a
Yeah.
strike.
Well,
That's
So,
hold on. Until the start of the next turn, the target gains weakness to equal to half your level to all strikes. Okay, yes.
Yep.
strikes. Strikes.
Not a dude.
Punch. That's the wrong thing, but anyway.
Popcorn.
Punch. Yep. Damn.
Your punches will not save you.
What, you gonna punch him?
Are you sure you
Okay.
can?
Was I supposed to do a fortitude save also?
No, you threw the
At
guy
the end
out
of
of
your
your range.
okay.
So you weren't
Okay,
in the
that-
fungal spores.
So as long as I don't end my turn, okay, in there.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. If I do that, then that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. I will attempt. Here we go. I'm gonna cast Time Bacon,
Oh boy.
which means I have 2 actions, and at the end of those 2 actions, I can choose to go back in time or not, depending on what happens. So I will also cast Quickened Casting, which means that a spell I cast that's rank 5th or lower, instead of 2 actions, 1 action, or instead of 3, 2 actions.
That's a really good feat.
It's my first time using it, actually. And on the guy right beside us, I will attempt to cast Synesthesia for one
Ooh.
action.
Okay.
Meets beats. Still, he's affected by all that for one round. And I am okay with that. He's clumsy 3.
Okay. Keeping that.
And he's basically dazzled.
Yep. Okay.
And concentrate actions needs a DC 5. Alright, so clumsy 3 and all that.
Bacon.
Okay. And so I tell Kireji and Zaya, bring this one down! And for my final action, let's see. Oh, hold on. I have to go check. I believe I can only do one free action per round on my turn. Or you're going to use one free action per trigger. So not necessarily, okay.
Yeah, I think it's per trigger.
Okay, well then perfect. I will, once again, cast my Fortissimo Composition. And attempt that DC 37. I am sickened, so that's a -1, unfortunately.
Guidance.
Oh boy.
I do not succeed.
So it goes
Because
bye-bye.
Because you're too busy coughing up spores.
That sickened 1 would have let me got it, actually.
Mhm.
Darn. What a shame. Well, I keep the focus point. But I still cast Courageous Anthem to... Well, no, hold on. I take back everything. This thing lasts for 4 rounds. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
bad for rounds.
Let me take my final action back, the whole thing. My bad. I so don't cast that thing very often that I don't really... Man. Okay, well, and for one action, you know what? Zaya. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, another winning streak. It's too bad this one is not going to be affected by... I can't do Blessed Counter-Strike on him.
That's fine. He has -3 AC, and you have +1 attack. You know.
Here's the -1, baby. All right.
Oh, accidentally skipped Zaya.
No, don't skip me. All right.
My entire turn was to build her up.
Mm-hmm.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Crit on 11. I like that.
He's probably going to pass the DC 24 fortitude unless rolls a 1, but
Pretty much.
Yep.
all right. Second attack.
That hits.
I wish I would quit rolling low.
Still hits.
And he towers down and explodes into a puff of spores.
Yeah. You have 2 actions left.
I use my quick action first.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to...
Oh, that also means that Kireji, you are quickened as well because you crit.
Ooh.
You have 2 actions. One action. Unless Lay on Hands is a 2 action, I don't remember.
No, it's one
Nope.
action.
It's one action.
She just
I'm
gives
gonna-
herself hugs.
I'm gonna take a step back as soon as I can. There we go.
You take a step.
Yep.
Okay.
Now
You are
commence
still
the
in
bleeding.
spores. Just a heads up. If that's
What's
why
that?
you were trying to step in. So you're still in the spores.
Okay.
If that's why you were stepping. I wasn't sure why. Exactly. So,
So I can get Amethyst in the Dora.
ignore. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright, that's your turn. Alright, Zaya, fortitude save, and you have a bleed. That's up there somewhere.
hmm
That's counted as a critical success if it's a success.
Alright, you're fine. And then
I don't know
your
where the
bleed damage.
It's
It
not
went
there.
up.
All the way up there, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
it.
Just roll a 2d6.
That's fine. So 6
Ah.
damage.
Yeah, it's just 6 damage.
Well, that's a.
That's
for the
my.
recovery check.
That's a recovery check. I gotta find the.
Here you go. I gave it to you. It was just up there. Okay.
Well, that marsh giant is no
Oh, yeah, it
longer
did do
grabbed,
6 damage. Alright.
but it is prone and dazzled and on fire.
Yeah, he's gonna get up. I'm not grabbed anymore.
No, he's not grabbed.
This one has a scythe. Guess he's going to swing it at Zaya. Swing number 2. Amethyst.
Me. Coral eruption.
Those guys are screwed.
There's a lot going on over here.
Oh my gosh.
10-foot burst.
I think there's a lot going on over there too.
Yeah, I'm not going
Y'all
over there.
Y'all have fun walking up
10-foot
toward them.
burst.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Serva. Alright. 66 plus 4. Blam.
Okay, which one is the one that got the failure? One on the left.
I love that gift.
Closest to you.
I
Alright. So this one takes full damage.
Yep.
And
Kablam.
these guys take double damage.
Double damage. Kablam.
Lovely.
She'll step over here. Is that part of that casting? And that will be her turn.
Beautiful spell.
Now these
usage right
colors
there.
are difficult and hazardous terrain. So every square they step in, they
Mhm.
take 3 piercing
3
damage.
Yeah, 3 piercing.
Also, those two have 1d6 bleed damage because they critically failed. That never happens, so I figured I'd remind you.
Okay.
Oh, that's...
And they're no longer grabbed.
Yes, they are no longer grabbed. So each square is, what was it, 3 damage?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna step on a square, so that'll be 3 damage. It's Scythen time!
Well, shit.
You are being flanked.
I'm talking.
Doing good, Zaya.
It's Scythen time number 2! That one didn't hit. I'll see. Did the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Alright, and. Roll 3! And he takes 3 damage.
Oh no, Zaya took 1 damage. Oh no.
Alright, Kireji.
Alright. Yeah, that plant is there.
You can get right there.
If you ask nicely, the plant will move.
And you're quickened as well.
1 second.
He's baking muffins.
Yeah, I'm just speed baking.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the spiky plant there.
Oh, it's just grass. You can go through, yeah.
Okay, okay. Alright.
It's not taking up any actual space.
I will go over. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go for a grab.
Okay.
Oh, that's we don't do that.
That will grab him.
Oh wait, I don't have a Zuna drop right now. No, because I'm wearing the other gauntlets.
Ah.
Oh well. I'll just go for a flurry then.
Alright.
That should be -4 on that one, so it's probably not a crit.
That is not a crit then, yeah.
And the second hit. That is a crit though.
Alright. Damage and your crit.
Okay, that's first hit.
Alright, you punch him. And he immediately goes down before your second hit could even go off.
I almost fall over because he's gone. I guess with my last action, I'll look over at this guy and say, "You're next," and try to intimidate him, even though I don't share language with him.
You have intimidating glare?
I used to. I don't know if I still do. I don't think I do.
Oh, then that's a -4 to intimidate check.
Probably -4 on that. Yeah. I knew what I was doing.
Against will DC?
Against it's against his will, is it, or?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's will.
Oh, okay. That will be a fail.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep, that's all my actions.
Oh boy, okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's going, oh, sorry, 5. He's gonna move through 5 squares.
15 damage.
2. Here comes the scythe. Do 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 do.
You miss.
That's why he's only attacking the once. Roll 15. Okay. Sable.
I don't
And
know.
that guy sure loves
if
taking.
I'm glad they're all attacking me, or I should be sad because now I can't use liberating step when they don't attack me.
They picked on, man. All right.
She dances amazingly with or without the shield.
All right. That's a fear spell on the giant one. I'm prepping something here. Nice fighting too.
Spookums.
Sure is the spooks.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to intimidate.
And she'll move, so that's the end of her turn.
Damn.
Alright.
Damn.
Alright, Stamp will first attempt to get rid of the sickened for his first action.
You know, if
So, if
you're
you-
in distance of my lay on hands, I can heal your sickened.
Ah, well. I'll try the one action here and see what happens. Fortitude save against the DC. Yeah, bleh.
Hey, there you go.
That is good.
Post it in the.
I mean, that's quite accurate.
that was me a week ago.
Post it in Foundry so people can see it.
How do I do that?
I
Copy
think it's
paste the GIF, I think.
I'll click
Nope.
on it.
Y'all don't want to eat these purple mushrooms. them standing right beside. But okay. Since he's fighting 2, I would attempt to take advantage of that. And attempt to cast telekinetic maneuver on him to attempt to push him. Shove him.
That's mean. Push him back into the spiky bits.
Yes.
Okay. That hits.
Nice.
So I want him to be moved diagonally down right.
Okay, how much do you get to move them?
5 feet.
10? Oh, just 5 feet?
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. 4 times 3 is numbers.
12.
Stop.
Well, he only moves 5 feet, so.
Yeah, but each square.
Yes, but 4 squares.
Oh, I forgot that this is also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So boom, like that, and that's a good 12 damage right there.
Alright, roll 112.
Haha!
Okay, explain how you do this.
Oh, dude, that's nice.
That's a lie in your grave I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
This ethereal spool of yarn just crashes onto him and rolls him over, drags him across the spikes as his flesh just gets shredded on the spikes.
That's great.
Oh, dude, nice.
And that is your turn.
Yes, I am done. That was nice.
Zaya.
Well,
You are no longer quickened, by the way.
Am
Am
I still?
am I able to jump over here?
That would be a leap action.
I mean, yeah, if you take a leap action, that would be
Leap action is okay. It's only one.
It's one action, and you can jump
10 feet.
Ugh.
Or
Yeah.
15 feet if your speed is at least 30 feet.
So, yeah, you should be able to leap that.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
roll
you're
or
good.
nothing, yep.
Cool. That's one action. Second action.
And it's
29 damage.
And then third action. I was spinning on that 20 for a second.
that's a miss.
All right. Well, that's my 3 actions.
Hey, Amethyst.
Zaya bleeds.
Also, Zaya, I need a fortitude save as well.
Do you really want me to roll these fortitudes?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how you
Also,
do it.
Stamp, I need a fortitude save too.
Ah, yes.
Sorry.
I just got done with this second.
Did I need to do one?
It's fine. I think you were fine at your turn. I don't. Yeah, you would have been fine at your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zaya's just standing there. What's wrong, guys?
I don't smell nothing.
I pull out the piano.
What?
She's pulling out the piano. You guys are
I
fine.
play Rallying Anthem for everyone.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah, triple boy time.
Mr. Garu, how many actions is this spell? I'm not familiar with the spell. How much is
It's one action.
Penem is 2, so I think it's an action to pull out the piano. It's one
Mhm.
action to do that. You're all doing great! As she's playing, she'll just casually,
Just I'm looking up from the notes.
No notes.
Hits.
All from memory.
She plays a particularly sharp note from the piano. That's my
Damn.
turn.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
No, you're out of my range.
No piano time.
Here it comes.
Here
About to
comes the
smash that
scythe.
piano.
Here comes the scythe. Kireji.
And there went the scythe. There went the scythe. Alright. Go, Mr. Guru.
Well, I guess I will flurry him.
Oh, he is off guard.
Yeah, the piano is making him off guard.
It hits.
32. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think this is his last breath.
You know,
Alright, for the second time, as you go to do your second hit, he already is falling down. As they all have been defeated. GG.
All right. Let's see
Yay!
what monster parts can we get from these guys.
All right, so as you guys are recovering from the fight, their bodies seem to start to bubble and boil as they seep into the ground, planting a bunch of those small luminescent mushrooms where they were.
Ew, 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 ew. Amethyst is
Oh,
gonna shake your piano and move. Ew, 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 ew,
I
ew.
Well,
I-
looks like
Yeah, that's how mushrooms are born.
yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. We're not taking any of that home.
I suppose it has to happen some way. Ugh. Bleh.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just not.
Yeah. By golly. I can see why this cave is so heavily, densely mushroomed. These guys just keep dying and creating more mushrooms. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, do I take the persistent bleeding damage off?
Oh yeah, you can just take it off. It's fine.
Oh, hey, look at that. We're all mostly fine, right? How's everybody
Mostly.
doing?
Mostly.
I took one little hit there, but
I'll meditate for 10 minutes.
Amethyst would float up to the Garou. Okay. Just a little bit. All right. Where's it at? Eh.
Yeah, don't forget,
Shove this
guys.
mouth.
If you get if you get statuses, I can cure them now.
Yeah.
Sounds good. There you go.
Kireji reaches up and jumps for it like a cat.
Well, if she's taken 10 minutes to meditate, Amethyst 2 will go
I will
over
meditate also.
to this rock and go meditate.
I will just stand over here.
Okay, attempt to counter.
I will sit down. Blop. You okay, Savvy?
Yeah, just a little. Some of the spores got in my nose. Sorry.
One of Kireji's floating dragons pitch on all of you before the spell fades away.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just need a moment. I just gotta get a moment to flesh this out.
Okay.
What'd you do to make the mushrooms so angry, Zaya?
I was going to try to take some home to do testing and stuff.
I mean, not like we could have known that was going to happen, but
Yeah. I've never seen those mushrooms before. Yeah, maybe it's just best that they stay here.
yeah, the only mushrooms I've seen are those blue ones back there. But yeah, there's all different
What?
kinds down here.
I've seen the yellow one before.
Oh, where'd you see the yellow one too?
Oh, those are edible. You just ate you ate some.
Oh, okay.
I'm starting to see quite a lot of ways how people could die in these caves.
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, you can become flat like a pancake or cut in half by a scythe. We got that so far.
And still I found no reason why people would want to come down here in the first place.
Also, are you noticing?
Oh dear. Whoa.
Uh,
I feel like I just touched Fuzzy. Oh dear.
I'm feeling dizzy.
Oh, what is this?
Is there any way to roll any saves to hopefully counteract whatever's happening?
Is this from? Oh, my eyes.
Magic mushrooms. Oh, we're back to normal now.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, it's out of my system.
That was
Was
you.
that you?
Huh?
Are you
Wow.
some kind of magic mushroom, Sibelius?
I don't understand. What? What
We
happened?
were all tripping balls.
Yeah, we.
Oh. You guys were affected too?
Whoa.
We were going on a trip, and it wasn't on a rocket ship.
A what? Can't be as good as the Gruner.
Nothing's as good as the Gruner.
Hmm.
Then why did we abandon it?
Oh,
I
it's
thought
still there.
We went back for it, I thought.
Yeah, we did.
We just went back for the wine that was on there. Gruner was just a secondary prize.
Speak for yourself.
See, I have a ship that works, that drives itself, basically.
Did you try to reach out to the yellow birdie over there, Kireji?
I
I saw him over there.
I mean, he said he enjoyed the muffin. That's about it.
Huh. Well, you know, I've been sitting here looking at this rock, contemplating, trying to connect with the earth. And as I was doing that, I contemplated something. You'll see Amethyst will pull the big hammer out of her bag. She'll kind of lean it back. And she's going to try to smack and break this rock open.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Oh boy.
Oh,
No.
dunk, dunk, dunk.
Oh no.
Stonks.
No! This
Roll
is the
your-
worst time for this. No!
Roll your critical dog damage.
Oh my.
It's a nat 20,
Dog.
but it's also a 1.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, the first nat one's a nat 20, first nat 20 is a nat 1.
You hit Kireji in the knee.
Okay, Amethyst, you go to dunk the rock, and it hits down and it makes like a squeaky hammer noise. Don't quite have the muscle there.
Zaya, maybe you should try. She'll hand you the hammer.
I don't understand. You had the perfect swing technique.
I just wasn't feeling it today.
Yeah.
Okay. Zaya smashes the rock open and it kind of pulverizes into a bunch of tiny little rock pieces. Roll me a 3d5.
3d5.
You find 9 shiny little pebbles that are not crystals, but they're a little shinier than most.
Can I use my crafting check to
Can
see
I-
what
can
kind of
I-
minerals?
Can I geology lore these?
And then that works too.
Geology, sure, go for it. One second.
Thank you, Zaya.
Welcome.
I'm gonna sheet this inventory. Put that back because it's really heavy.
There you go.
It's alabaster. Not exactly what I was hoping for. See, my hypothesis as I was connecting is that possibly the glucium is inside these rocks, like geodes. And that we've actually just been walking by a whole bunch of glucium. As you can see, it's like this alabaster here.
Well, do you think that each mound of rocks could be different, or do you think that that other mound is the same as this one?
I am not exactly sure. Does my geology lore seem to make me think that there might be glucium inside these things?
I mean, they seem like just regular rocks. You don't see anything that would really crystallize. Alabaster is just kind of one of those, not as, special stones, so it's probably not.
Okay.
At least from, what you were told of what it looks like, you don't think it would be inside these plain looking rocks.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe-
at least. Oh, sorry.
Maybe they won't be in here, but it was a consideration I had that perhaps we'd just been walking past a whole bunch of it.
At least you got something shiny out of it.
Yeah, it's neat. Did we get anything from that giant mushroom?
It dropped all those mushrooms, I think.
Oh yeah. So the giant mushroom was just the guy.
Yeah.
No, so no dress. Sorry, Sibelius. We'll have to make one. What?
That's fine.
Wait.
I don't think a mushroom would be very hygienic.
Where's Stamp?
Bye-bye!
Ah! Oh.
Ta-da!
Okay. As you guys continue down the pathway, you start to notice that the mushrooms have gone, and it's a bit more faded now, as some of the plants are starting to dry out. There's more dirt and rocks, and eventually you come to a new area.
Oh. People.
Oh, this
Big
is a bit
people.
more what I was kind of maybe imagine. Oh dear. Oh, this is not. Uh-oh.
Oh no, zombies! Yeah!
Oh, I look lively. Here comes one.
This guy starts running up to you. As you can see, he's not in the best of looking shape. His clothes are torn up. He's got scrapes and cuts here and there. He comes up and he says, "Oh, you guys look like you've got a lot going on for you. Those are some really nice clothes you've got, and oh, is that armor? Oh, that must go for a lot down up there." Oh, and look at this huge toy you've got. Oh man, that doll must be worth a fortune.
I bite.
So, you guys could spare any coin for some old man? I could really use the money.
Why do they need money down here? Hey, why do you need money down here?
Just ignore the doll. He's not real. He's not real.
With one more coin, can you buy a new pair of shoes? Oh,
Yeah.
Wait. Are you saving up to buy some medicine?
Yeah, for my kids. Definitely, yep. It's really important medicine. We're not gonna do well without it, that's for sure.
Amethyst will flip him a gold coin.
Thank you so much. I
Coreji
don't know
will do the
anything
same.
about no gray fox, but
Is he a fairy tale?
I appreciate it. See you around. And he runs off with his gold coin.
He's a fairy.
Oh, hey, Zaya, that one again.
Are you looking at the guy on the ground? As Kumo, I think he might be muted.
Yes, I'm looking on the guy on the ground. Yes, I was muted.
That's a corpse. He's dead. Relatively recently dead.
What's this stuff on the ground?
That's grass.
Oh,
I wonder if he's one of the victims of.
probably. These
I don't
guys
know.
probably all are.
It's a little morbid. Do you think he's still got glucium in him?
Do I see this over here? Does that look like what we're looking for?
We
It
want
looks like
meaning
trash.
crystals.
Trash?
I don't know if I feel right about disturbing him, but
I mean, in his mouth. I'm not saying we cut him open.
And
well, that much we could probably check.
may I help you?
Oh, hello, shiny lady.
My name's Rose.
Oh, Rose, your hair is so silky smooth and beautiful.
Right.
What's green stuff?
Oh, do you mind
know,
if
I'm
I
not sure what
touch
I'm
it
looking
just
for,
a bit?
honestly.
I haven't felt such
Yes, I'm
beautiful
on.
hair. Oh, okay. Well, can I at least feel your armor a bit?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Maybe, never mind. I guess it's fine. I understand you don't want to help a poor old woman out.
Those are kind of weird questions for somebody you just met.
I'm sorry, I don't see very many good people these days. I just wanted to remember what one felt like. I'm
Well-
blind, you see, and I can only really hear you.
I'm gonna. Is this person lying? Because she really just kind of walked up on me really fast.
I don't know, do you think she's lying?
And that's why I rolled a perception check to see if I see anything out of the ordinary. That
I mean, she's kind of beat up looking. She's got, her eyes are kind of strangely a pure black. She's got the same kind of cuts and scrapes and torn clothes as the guy that was here earlier. I'm only asking for a bit of touching.
But how'd you know I had shiny armor?
Oh, I can hear the shine from way over there. The clank and the clank and the crinkles of the chains.
But then you also said I had nice silky hair.
I can hear it flowing through the wind.
Oh, these guys are gone. They're in major withdrawal.
Can I just whip up something for her with herbalism? Maybe with all the stuff I have. I don't know. This person seemed to be not right in the head.
Forget you, then you're no help. Oh, what about a nice, tall, strapping man like you? You know how to treat a woman.
I do, but like,
You mind if I feel your face? I'm a blind woman. I can't see very well.
Awkward.
He will allow it.
Okay. She goes to touch your face. Oh my, you've got a scar here, and oh, your face is very rugged. Oh my. And she trips and falls onto you.
I'll catch her.
And she, as you catch her, her arms wrap around you for a moment. Oh, thank you so much. I am so sorry.
Oh well.
Well, it was nice meeting you. I will see you around.
I'm immediately gonna check my stuff.
So hold on. Zaya stops her.
She's running.
Yeah, go after her now.
I cast telekinetic maneuver. She's too fast.
Stop! Empty out your
What?
pockets now.
Are you here to rob me?
You robbed us.
I didn't rob nobody.
Let me see what you have in your pockets then.
Turn around. Turn back, and she'll empty out her pockets. There's nothing there. See?
I'm checking my
I'm
things
not
to
a
see what's
thief.
missing.
She stole Kireji's muffins.
That'd be funny, but
What are you eating?
What's in her mouth, man?
What's in your mouth?
What am I, a dog? Leave me alone.
No. Come on. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, miss, help, please. This woman is harassing me. She's trying to rob me.
I don't rob people. I was.
And you're the old blind one, right?
She says she's blonde, but she described my hair as silky and armor as shiny.
Okay. Amethyst will reach into her pocket. She'll pull this out. And slash it towards her face, but not hit her.
Ah! She'll fall backwards.
Blind, eh?
And start coughing up a couple of gold coins. Whoa! Easy there.
The coins are not for meant to be eaten, so I would suggest you spit them out.
Quite perceptive, aren't you?
Stay where you are, and I point my morning star right towards.
Amethyst would take off a glove, put it in her pocket, and then she would slice her hand. Wincing.
What hand? Her own?
Okay.
Hold still.
This will be worth more to you than any of that gold.
Oh, I know what she's doing. Okay.
I see.
So
I also have something that I could think I can give to them as well. Let me see if I can find it.
I don't know what the fortitude save is for now that. You
that's
have.
for Amethyst if she uses it multiple times.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, I don't think this is supposed to be something I do.
No, this is for Amethyst if she does it multiple times. In a short period.
So how do you do this exactly?
Oh, she would reach out to her and attempt to put the divine powers that she has in her into the woman to try and see if it does anything, if it purifies the possible glucium effects on her.
You just stick it like in her mouth or something?
On her head.
On her head, okay.
Like a blessing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On her forehead.
Oh, I thought I had the.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe it's in my actual stuff.
So she's very confused and she starts backing away because you just put your blood on her. Why? I didn't do anything. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Don't rob me.
I opened that.
Oh. Well, hold on.
Won't that affect us too?
Yeah.
And she stops. 1 second.
Can I make I can't. Where's that pot? The pot of food.
Oh, hold on. I think there's something going on here.
Oh. What is this feeling? I feel so much better.
Well, that's
We're not
good.
here to harm you.
Well, that's great for you, but I could really use some cash. You got any on you?
What are you gonna use cash for?
I only need enough to feed my kids.
Where is? I know we had that pot of.
Thank you so much. I don't really understand what happened, but I appreciate it.
This one.
How are you feeling? Do you feel any better?
Oh, the headaches are gone. My body's not aching anymore.
Hey.
I haven't felt this good in a while.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm very happy to hear that. You know, helping people feels really good too, doesn't it?
Stealing's not the best way to make friends.
I don't think you was trying to make friends.
I
Even so,
Also, I know we just met and all that, and
There it
I
is.
just helped you, but I would appreciate if you apologized to me and my boyfriend, Mr. Garu here, because what you did was very inappropriate, and I didn't appreciate that. I don't
bring
think
that
he
out.
did either.
She'll kind of bow and say, "I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have groped you like that. I apologize."
it's fine. Critchy looks a little like
And then
Uh.
I activated its effects of create food. You wanted food?
It does take an hour to do, by the way. You'll have to be stirring that pot for a while.
Well, might want to do that more in the center of town.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
not right here on the edge like this.
Yeah.
come here to this
Oh,
mysterious
boy,
back alley. Nothing going
We're
on back here.
making food, yeah.
Just a 6'4" tall man getting groped.
Yeah.
Quick,
Let's come
Reggie.
out here.
Toss some muffins in that cauldron.
We learned not to do that.
Right
We want to do it out here. Or we want to do it more in.
Damn,
Right there
I'm
is
trying-
good.
I'm trying to find ways to make muffins great, not to traumatize people.
Oh, your muffins are great, though.
They can be. It's just it didn't go well with soup.
Alright.
That's all. And thank you.
I will let you have this. Please stop stealing.
Well, Zaya, they're not gonna stop unless we help them.
That's why I was giving him the cauldron.
No, they don't need food. They
That's
need
what-
their
You need
Oh,
their
they-
fix.
They need their
they need
fixes.
their afflictions removed.
And we're not gonna ask Amethyst to drain her entire blood
Well,
system to cure everyone
Here's
here.
a question: would my lay on hands help with any of that?
I don't know. You could try.
Try and see if it works.
Maybe
Because
Milani will
I have.
do stuff.
Well, I have the mind.
Go give everybody big hugs.
We'll see.
Hello.
Is withdrawal a disease effect or a
It's a mind thing,
mind effect? Yeah, well.
and
Go ahead.
Did you put the chest away, or is it still going?
I have it out. I'm unconspicuously out and open.
It's a big chest, but that's fine.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel pretty good about being here. Could use a bit more.
Zaya looks
big
him
or
up and down. Don't worry, I'm a trained medical profession.
Okay. He's
Is he
got
like-
scrapes and scabs. His teeth are mostly gone. His eyes are sunken and almost pure black.
All right, and then because I have this. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but we'll see. I have all three of them, so we'll try it. We'll try it. See if it. So it's a counteract. I tried to counteract the whatever is afflicting him. I don't know what would fall under. So
If it works, yeah.
yeah,
Lucium 8.
8 times 5, that's 45% of your health.
Oh wait,
I thought it was hit points.
Nope, it's percent.
is it percent?
Always has been.
What? Then why does it say 5 asterisk? Percentage.
You must sacrifice a percentage of health equal to level affliction
Anyway,
times
we
5.
doing percentile math.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what is 45% of 156 then, sir?
Uh,
I'm gonna pull out the freaking calculator for this. Like a percentile crap. And
How much is this?
why is it not just 5 hit points per?
And Zaya drags Amethyst over so she could put a lay on hands on her as well.
well, I guess you are just taking the damage. You're not losing the
I-
maximum amount of health.
I
Wait,
take
drink-
85.8 hit points.
Oh, I can't counteract drained. Wow.
Well,
okay.
either way, it says that this
It can only be
condition is
counteracted,
completely
yeah.
removed. It has a unique thing. So
Oh,
you wouldn't
okay.
be able to remove it regardless. Okay, so 85.8 hit points. Let's see.
All right. So I do lay on hands on the guy. Let's see if it works. After some
You
praying to Milani.
see some of his cuts and bruises start to shapen up. His overall demeanor kind of seems a bit more calm and less.
I'd be a little careful about that knife.
Yeah. However, it doesn't seem to have done much other than just heal
Heal.
some of his basic wounds.
Okay. Well, that's not going to work.
Your heart's doing just fine,
I-
though.
I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, thanks. Uh-huh.
Where's that thing, too?
All right. Zaya comes over to Amethyst.
Hi.
Let me help you. I know you're hurting.
Oh, please don't poke me with needles.
No
and
needles.
swords.
She waves the needle around. And
Craig just immediately going to snatch it out of you.
Wooing throw.
And then she gently touches her and lay on hands.
Oh, okay. Thanks,
And
Zaya.
she smiles wicked, playfully. And that was. I'll drain all 3 of my lay on hands.
I only need 2.
Oh, I thought you hit 85.
How many lay on
damage.
hands do you have, man?
3. Okay, so you only need. I'll while stirring the soup, I'll be meditating.
Well, it does feed 12 people. I
Exactly.
imagine we'll want
That's why-
people to come over here.
That's why.
Gosh.
Why are you guys living down here? Oh, okay.
Because they're high, Zaya, or they want to be high. But they're low.
I wasn't prepared to have an entire colony of underground.
How are they surviving?
Yeah,
That's
Ed.
a question. It's weird. Yeah, we have a way to get out. So
I just thought we'd just find a reservoir of crystals and a bunch of dead bodies everywhere.
well, apparently they're
maybe we
surviving
can
somehow.
Maybe we can ask the woman that is definitely not blind that we helped out. Maybe she can give us some more answers. Now that she
Well,
has a more clear perspective on life.
I'm willing to bet there's like a leader of this little village that has a very tight grasp on Glucium, and that's why they need money
By
to
the
buy
way,
it off that guy.
By the way,
Well,
my lay on hands don't affect their addiction.
well,
That's
that's
unfortunate.
unfortunate, Zaya, but you tried your best. That's okay. It's Savalis' turn. Come here. I need to chop your hand. Chop, chop.
What?
Well, don't you have the divine blood too?
Who, me?
No.
Savalis, yes, she does.
I mean, it's not like healing or special blood or anything. It's just regular human blood.
Oh. Well, I still think we should ask our friend that we made over there.
We can at least do that much.
Maybe she, instead of us speculating on what is, we could get some direct answers.
All right, I
Yeah.
shut the
Can we
music
check
box
this place?
and put it away.
Oh my god, what are we doing here? This place is awful.
Some bad stuff happened here, that's for sure.
And they have no way to get out on their own, so they're stuck here.
Maybe they
I don't-
want to be stuck.
I don't think they care.
I don't
Yeah.
think they want to be if they had their proper wits about them.
They're all just living in this half-life. Oh dear, this is awful.
Half-Life? Half-Life 3? Confirm?
Uh,
Confirm?
Confirm.
Confirm?
How long has
Sorry.
the cooking been going on? It should start permeating through the air.
I mean, if you're gonna be cooking for a while, yeah, it'll take the time, and you'll eventually, the hour will pass by. No one's really, no other people have really come by yet.
Did anyone catch where our blind bandit ran off to? I think I saw
No.
her go in there.
Isn't that her right there?
No, that's a man, probably.
Is that her up there?
Cause they all look so
I believe that's her up there.
generic.
Is it?
It's hard
I
to-
don't know. Amethyst is gonna come down here and knock, knock, knock.
I think that's the one up there, but
You kind of hear, there's like a window right here, and you see some curtains move. Somebody looking at you. She comes out, opens the door.
okay. There's another one.
Oh, hello.
Hello again. How are you feeling?
I'm better. Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, good. We were just wondering if we could ask you some questions. That's all.
Sure. Well, what can I do for you?
What all questions that everybody got? Stamp, you had speculations. You can get some answers.
Oh, these are houses or makeshift.
Little
Yeah,
shacks, yeah.
I see the bird over there. I'm going to try and see if he'll come while I'm holding another muffin.
Where's this bird?
Over to the far right.
Oh yeah, there is a bird there, isn't there? It does seem to be looking your direction, but it's not going anywhere.
Where's the Glucium?
I don't know where Stamp is. Oh, he's behind Sibelius, isn't he?
Aha! Who's got it?
Past the wall.
There's walls all around you. Us.
I mean, that wall, and she'll point
I imagine he need money for Glucium down here.
Yes, kind of. Money or
Something to trade.
strength or something to offer.
Can I hear this conversation while I'm over yonder?
Sure, let's go talk at Zaya's cookpot.
Oh, okay, sure.
And who's got the stash? Who is it?
Is there
I don't know.
Is there a leader? Why does it cost money or strength? What do you have to do to get this Glucium?
Well, I mean, it grows really far deep into the system. It is kind of past some not so great places. It's hard to get. So if you're strong enough, then you could probably get to it.
Will you get attacked by like spore monsters or something?
No, it's
Worse?
no. I don't know fully. I've only gone there, tried to go there once, and she'll pull off her shoe, and you'll see her foot is all kinds of mangled. The skin is like as if it was burned off.
Oh, jeez.
Yes,
What happened?
I couldn't make it past the lake.
Why, I'm Cherry Berry.
Nice to meet you, Cherry Berry. I'm not really sure what you did, but thank you for clearing my headaches.
Well,
I'm happy I was able to.
how long ago does it look like these wounds happened to her foot?
It's hard to tell because burns kind of always look the same after a long period of time. But it is like it's not oozing or anything, so it has to have been a good bit.
Do you have a name?
A name. Huh. Let me think about that one. I haven't used it in so long.
How many people are down here?
I don't keep track.
Is it more than 12?
Maybe?
This might be a problem.
I find it unlikely she cared just an hour ago.
People tend to keep to themselves that live here.
So you tried Glucium?
Yeah.
What drove you to try such a terrible thing, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I didn't know it was terrible at the time. I was just going to a party with some friends, and they brought it up, and it was a really, really good time. And I found out where it comes from, and I decided to try and get some myself. And it was a long time ago. Most of it has run out around here.
I see. And if you had the opportunity to get out of here and get away from all the Glucium, would you be willing to accept that?
I don't know if I can make it out there anymore.
We could help you.
We have a place that can possibly help.
Roll me a diplomacy check, Amethyst.
I will assist.
All right, Zaya, roll yours first then.
Roll your 1. Roll your 1. Okay.
+1.
Yep.
$46, yeah.
If help is offered, I don't think I could refuse.
Then hold still. Powers of the Sacred Lady heal you. This should help your poor feet.
He casts that on her, and suddenly the burns start to, the skin starts to come back. It kind of hurts her a bit as she's, regrowing skin at an alarming rate. But she's absolutely astounded, and she's, How? Why?
Because the Sacred Lady's all about second chances in life. If you're willing.
The Sacred Lady. After all you've done for me so far, I don't even know you or have known you for very long. I can't say no.
Well, there's a couple of girls back at... Well, it's still sort of ruins, but at the Temple of the Sacred Lady, I think you'll get along well with them.
Hey, where is this temple?
If you come with us to there, they'll take good care of you.
It's a nice place to start over.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
It's far better than what this place is.
We'll take anybody who's willing to go. But first we have to.
You just got here. Are we leaving soon? Why are you here?
We're here to get some glucium. We're not eating it. No.
Are you dealers?
No.
No.
We're not.
No,
That's what I was
certainly
afraid
not.
she'd say.
We're here to collect the crystals for academic purposes.
Not necessarily for ourselves.
In the ways that I am hoping we would be able to help people that were afflicted like you in a less costly manner.
I see. I don't really understand what that means, but none of you seem like you have tasted it before, so I am inclined to believe you.
We want to give it to big, powerful wizards so that they can maybe study it and figure out stuff about it.
Okay. Sure. So are we leaving now, or do I need to pack my things?
You'll have
Yes,
time to
well-
pack your things and
Yeah, we need to go across the wall.
Do you live in that little house there?
Yeah, that's where I'm currently residing.
All right.
Let anybody else who wants to leave this place know. Let them know that we're willing to take.
Do you have any friends or close trusted people down here?
No, I'm pretty much by myself.
I see. Well, here. Amethyst handed that. I don't know if you have food or anything. I don't know how long we'll be. Could be a few days, it could be a week. But we will be back here.
Well, this should last me for a while. I'll keep myself locked up so I don't get tempted.
Yes, please.
And I have a request. If you're going to get Glucium, and you're still going to take me, please make sure to keep it where I can find it.
Don't worry, we won't bring Glucium to you. It will already have been delivered by the time we get you.
Very wise request there.
Oh, great. That's fantastic then. Well, is there anything else I can do?
Just
Did
look
you
after
want to
yourself.
stay in my shack?
Probably not.
I don't have any beds or anything, but
Do dealers come down here ever? Have you interacted with them?
sometimes, yes.
So that's what the money's for. I understand. Do you have a dealer you're familiar with, specifically?
I don't really remember their faces or their names.
Ah,
They come from the other side of the wall, usually.
that wall? She'll point to the one that they've been talking about.
Yes.
I see.
I've been on the other side once.
And that's what happened to your feet?
Yes. That's back when I was younger and more spry.
I see. And is the lake fire, or is it water that burns like fire? Or is it something else?
It's kind of like water that burns, yes.
I see. So the dealers are on the other side of the wall. I see. Well, does anyone else have any questions or inquiries? Amethyst will look to everybody else.
Don't think so, no.
No. Soup should be ready, I think.
Do you know what they look like, or did you already answer that one?
She said she didn't remember.
Didn't remember.
Zaya fills whatever bowl she can find and gives it to the lady.
Hold on. Would you... Let's see. I'm still new to these card things. How does this work? Is this one way? Share in detail the memory.
Okay. Sorry, I was away for a second. Share memory. Tell another person directly into their mind. They see this memory from the same point of view. Okay. Are you wanting her to cast it?
Yeah. Do you think you could visualize the dealers on the path there?
Did I not put the... This must be one of the cards that doesn't have the description in it. 1 second.
Or mine could be outdated because it's been a
Sharing
magic
detail
card
and
game.
memory up to 10 minutes with another person directly in their mind. They see memory from the same point of view.
This has been an Amethyst inventory for like 2 years, so probably wasn't one of the updated ones.
Let's see, share memory. Okay. Here we go. Share memory. I just wanted to look at the official card.
Yeah.
Did I miss much? I just had to step away for a moment.
No, we're just looking at card details. Do you think you could share with us either the memory of your journey and possibly try to visualize the dealers in your mind?
I will do my best. My memory is a little foggy. Are you wanting to see the past? Well, there's another town on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
I guess is what you would call it. And then past that is the way to get to Glucium. I can probably kind of show you some of the moments that I was passing through the town, or I could show you when I was on my way to try to get the Glucium myself.
I would appreciate that very much.
Which one?
Who wants to see it?
probably the way where she tried to get the Glucium herself, so we more prepared.
No, which one of us wants to see it?
Oh, probably you.
Me? But I don't have dark vision or anything. Alright, I guess it's me.
I can do it if you want.
I'd say Kireji, yeah.
Yeah, I was just joking to volunteer you.
So, what do I do?
Which memory did you want? The town or the past the town?
Amethyst looks to the group. Which one do we want?
Past
Probably
the
past the
town,
town.
probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we'll see the town as soon as we cross the wall.
Past the town, then.
Okay. Let me think of a good moment. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. She will take the card and hold it up, and you see there's all the cards have small crystals on the back of them. You see the magic from the crystals start to glow as some sparks sort of start coming out of her head, and they start to combine with your head. And suddenly you start seeing some kind of vision because it's a memory, it is going to be a little disjointed from what may actually have looked like. So you'll see kind of a large sort of room. Taking a look behind you, you see some corridors of the cave system. Not too different than the one that you just came from, except this one is much more. It's kind of hard to describe. It's not really a regular type of green. It's like a neon green color. There's grass and trees, and then you see her walk to where is a large, like humongous lake, and there's a bridge that goes across the lake. You see traveling across the bridge. It's kind of old. It's a little rickety. Parts of it look like they've had to been repaired multiple times. When suddenly there's a shift, and the entire lake starts to move slightly over, and some of the water gets onto the bridge, and that's when you hear her screaming as her feet are basically melting. And then you just see running back from where she came from.
So don't touch the water.
Well, I see.
The lake itself was a very
Did it seem like it was like the lake itself moved, or did it seem like something moved the lake? Or is it too hard to tell?
it seemed like the whole lake itself moved.
Did you see what I was doing there?
I did not see, sorry.
I'm taking people bowls of stew.
Okay.
Definitely acid, yeah. And
most of them will accept.
Yep. So I've already done this one, this one.
the acid was moving on its own. That's why she got burned.
Something in the water.
That's what it seemed like. It seemed like the lake itself moved. It didn't seem like anything made it splash on top of the bridge.
One small thing I haven't mentioned about when you guys came here. It's been pretty dark on the way here. I mean, you guys had a lot of lights because of halos and light spells and stuff. But when looking up, this is like this huge cavern.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a ball of light that's directly up into the middle of the cavern, and it is very bright. Bright enough to basically light up most of the cavern. Kind of similar to the sun's light. As if you were outside.
Why? It felt horrifying to watch. It's definitely clear they
Yes.
wanted to keep people here.
Thank you for sharing.
Of course, and I don't think it's that they wanted to keep people here. I think what Glucium is, it's a natural crystal. I think the lake was also natural as well.
Thank you for sharing.
Yes,
She'll nod her head.
that could not have been easy to share.
I've
Please
been
take
through
care
a
of
lot
yourself.
worse.
Still, sorry to make you see that again.
No problem. She'll kind of step back a bit, turn back towards you guys. Anything else?
No, I think that's all for now. Please take care of yourself while we're away.
Please.
I will keep myself locked away for a while. This should last me a bit. She holds the bag of food that you gave her. It does feel nice to be able to taste again.
I'm sure.
And she heads back to her.
Amethyst
Well,
will turn to the
shandy.
group. I want to help these people. As many of them as I can.
I do too.
We're gonna have to it's their choice to stay where they want to, but if
It's hardly their choice, Zaya. That woman's story wasn't that she wanted to be here.
I know it's the stuff that's trapped them here.
It's that she didn't know what she was getting herself into, and then by the time she realized what had happened, it was too late.
But you can't go around cutting yourself like that, healing everyone either.
Says who?
Zaya just gives her a look. Says your body. Your body can only take so much.
So can theirs.
We would have to figure out a way to mass teleport them to.
Is there a way for us to do that?
There has to be a way.
We have the car. I don't know how many cards we have of party there.
I'm not expecting they'll all be willing to accept help.
No.
Even if I were to cure them, but for those that are willing, I need to try. I don't know what the best way of doing that is.
We only have 2 things of party there, and that's 6 people.
Yeah.
And there's more
And
than
you're
12
right.
people here.
I'm only as big as I am, and I can only do so much per day, but
We would have to heavily invest in like a mass transport spell or mass transport card.
I think we'll need the help of the Church of the Sacred Lady.
Then, I mean, it's possible that they can come back here and help them.
Is there anything we can do now with that?
I don't know.
Well, how many home cards do we have? Because we can keep the portal open until the person who goes through, the person who casts the spell goes through.
I have one home card.
I wouldn't recommend that.
But the difficulty there is
We can't make them go for one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
But the negative outlier is the portal will be open for a week where their home is, so they can just slip right back.
yeah, exactly.
I'm also thinking of another perhaps negative outlier is that if we take these people and put them somewhere safe, which I agree is a great idea, it will attract the ire of the ones who depend on these guys to, well, do their bad stuff. So they're gonna be mad at us.
Who cares?
And kill them.
I'm not saying this to stop us. I'm just putting on the table. This will happen.
Well,
Let's
You
get
know,
ready to defend ourselves.
are you saying that we should take care of them first?
we
We
need to
need
defend
more
people that
information.
can't defend themselves.
We don't know if there is a boogeyman on the other side.
We'll find out when we get there.
We can't make a decision like that right now.
No.
We could do ascending and see if we can get a one-way portal. Do ascending a message to.
Just I
attempt-
can't make the decision to try and help all these people this second. We need time. What we need is time.
So here's
I'm an
another.
information.
Here's an idea. Do ascending and send a message to the people of the Temple of the Sacred Lady and see if they can.
We could bring them here.
Exactly.
See if there's anything they can do to help.
We need more information first.
Yes. That much I agree with.
It would kill me to bring Mina and Namada here unprepared.
And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a lot of information by talking to the people here. As we saw what the guys we did talk to were like.
They're just
if
not
anything
there.
like that. Yeah. Might
Zaya,
just have to be some hands-on exploration.
do we
Yes?
know that your lay on hands didn't work for that particular person, or it just doesn't work in general?
It healed the wounds, but that it didn't affect their affliction, their need for.
The craving was still there.
Well, it didn't seem like it unbefuddled their mind, because the guy I was talking to just seemed still lost.
I see.
I wonder just how much Martin knew about this place, if anything.
I don't know.
I can see why he doesn't want to come down here himself.
I would scare the bejesus out of him.
That too. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Seems like they smelled your cauldron there.
I gave out what I could.
They all come running. Not really running, but they're moving at this
Shambling?
pace. Yeah.
No, back way, back.
Uh, you're the woman with the shiny armor. You're the one who helped us earlier, yes?
I gave you food, yes.
Oh, are you, do you happen to have a doctor in your group?
I'm a
Uh-oh.
doctor of some degree, yes.
Oh, thank goodness. There's one of ours is not doing so well. We could really use your help.
What
Only
seems
one.
to be the symptoms?
Come on, Zaya, let's go.
Let's go.
He's
We'll
passed
worry about
out.
that after.
We're not sure. There's blood everywhere.
Oh, where is it at?
This way, follow us.
Zaya's gonna hurry, but be cautious about it too. You gotta triage the situation and make sure the area is safe.
Ew.
It's right over there. Or she's right over there. Points.
Zaya,
It hurts.
Oh, what is this place? There's
wait,
spider
is
webs
this the
everywhere.
same lady?
This is a different rating.
There's a different
Okay.
lead. They all just share the same token.
Well, I mean, they all do look very similar to each other, but
Alright.
this is a different woman. My side! Oh, my side hurts so much!
Zaya checks her over and does a make sure her comfortable as possible.
I could cast a soothe.
Does a lay on hands as well.
If needed.
I'm going to inspect the. I'm watching.
There's spider webs all over the place.
Yeah, that's the one to
Skeletons,
inspect.
yeah, this place is nasty.
And there's bones.
You see her side, she starts to clutch it as you cast her lay on hands. It still hurts.
I checked the. Is she? It was eggs laid inside of the wound. She checks.
Give me your medicine check. Oh, you did already.
I did. Yeah, I did the medicine check first. That's so.
Okay.
I would check to see how the wound is and stuff before I do the lay on hands.
Okay, so there was a pretty big gaping kind of cut that was bleeding out. It seems to be fine now, since you've done your lay on hands. But she's still crying out in pain.
Well, the wound, she was bleeding out. I checked the wounds for anything inside the wound before I did lay on hands. So you
didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
What happened?
It was.
Zaya's looking all around.
And she just kind of stops. And you see her kind of seemingly pass out.
Alright, Zaya is going to do a more in-depth medicine. Was she affected by any poison or anything like that, or?
She doesn't seem to be poisoned. Her skin complexion is obviously, I mean, she's not feeling good. She doesn't look good, but neither has anyone else you've seen so far.
I start feeling around to see if there's any abnormalities with her stomach or where the wound is. If I miss something.
We're not
Checking
alone.
her over.
Huh?
Look up
Huh?
above us. Don't look. Shadows above us.
Amethyst is gonna stomp her feet. Does she
It
feel
hurts
anything on her,
so
on her
much.
shin?
You don't.
Okay.
But the ceiling is very high.
Yeah.
There's spiders. There's spiders here.
What? There's no spiders here. What are you talking about?
Something's up there.
Oh, so my all right. My marvelous medicine thing bag helps with neutralize poison or remove disease.
Why can't we look? Sorry, Zaya, do your thing.
Okay.
There's 3 large shadows up there. Can I try to point outward or two?
Yeah, they're kind of spread out. Kind of basically behind you, in front of you, and above you.
Oh, so they're not all on the ceiling.
No, they're all on the ceiling.
Okay.
They're just.
The relative position on the ceiling, yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Well, by golly, we're not going to stand around here and wait for them to get a jump on us.
Zach drinks that and looks up.
As you're doing that, suddenly
Spiders.
these
Zaya,
large creatures start descending from the ceiling.
Amethyst is going to stomp her feet and attempt to create a tent around Zaya and the woman.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
Earthbending.
Go for it.
and just so you know, I would have expanded my aura when I solved all the spider webs and stuff.
Oh, well.
So
She's going to create a tent kind of over them, closed off on the back with a small opening on the front.
okay.
Okay.
Kind of good
So
at
it's
art.
big enough for Zaya to get out if she needs to.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, when we come back next time, that will be initiative.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Zero, for being our DM and cooking up this session. We will see you guys hopefully next week. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. Until next time, take care of yourselves, guys. Take it easy. Bye.
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 When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the